just double check everything then, shall we? Right, that is good to go. Double check on the Twitch. We are good there. So let's copy that. And copy that. Let's actually go to the studio. Why was that interrupted? Live. Change the title of that. Fabulous. Dr. Matt, how are we doing? Welcome. I may have seen it wrong, but I think my radar's hit for a big number. It did it? I'm yet to see that properly, so you'll have to post a screenshot or something. Wow. Really? Was that on the Ultimate or the Battle Skill? I missed it. Just have to do it again then, mate, won't you? Minimise that. Minimise that. Sorry. Peekaboo, I see you. It rhymes, so it must be true, Daisy. But one shot asleep, Dracon Wave 123. Nice. And there we go. How are we doing, Daisy? Are you well, my dear? Looking after yourself? I hope so. Right, can we upgrade this weapon? Okay, good to know, Matt. Yeah, okay, he had blaze on. Nice. So today we're going to just mess around with some underused heroes. Now Zeus is not one of those heroes. I just want to point that out. Let's just take that one. But we are going to just level this up. And the other thing that I want to do is level up another one. We'll take that one off of Beowulf and replace it with another crit damage one, which we've got here. And then use that because that's flat HP. Take that one up on basic and core RAS hitting 40k, which feels nice. Nice, okay. Yeah, because I mean, for me at least, he's been quite underwhelming so far, but I don't know if that's due to bugs, whether his multipliers just aren't big enough, whatever like that. And Dacery's moved over to Twitch as well. Bum, 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 bum. Am I going to be able to max out this Thunderbolt? Be cool if we can. We're going to start needing gold. Yeah, that's fine. Nice, there we go. He is going to smack. The question is, what do we put on him? What do we put on him? I'm good working and watching. I hate Excel. Excel is not fun. No, I will give you that. I don't think I want any of these. Increased damage inflicted. That might be sneaky good, because it will keep him alive and we can make him slow. I'm multi-watching, got to push YouTube views, everyone needs to know I would. Indeed, I appreciate you. Bloodsword would compound Gilgamesh hits, right? It would, because you gain damage due to when your health decreases, and Gilgamesh's core scales the amount of missing health that he has, so yeah, potentially that's going to knock a few people out the park. That's something we could do if we can find out which floor that sword drops from. We can certainly mess around. I've been doing floor 128 for the Thunderbolts, the Mjolnirs, and the Holy Grails. That has been fun to play with. I wonder whether this might be nice. I don't think I've got any other ones that I want to put on him right now. He's not really going to give himself a buff while at full divinity. But yeah, increase the damage. So the lower he gets, the harder that's going to hit. Mjolnir. We could probably level up this Mjolnir as well, I reckon. But do we want... We might be better off actually going for like HP, this one here, because we can use that on a lot of different people. At any rate, finally got some rebuilds in and past 20 to 1. Mew Mew, nice man. Good job. Yeah, I don't think I've really come up against any real hurdles. But that's probably due to the fact that I had some pretty disgusting luck with some of the heroes that I pulled. Right, now we can't take that up anymore. Darren, hello. Darren, how are we? That's one of my favourite gags from the 4 movies. Nice. I'm still worthy. Did I already level up one of these? I did not. That's got defense. I want some more world splitters as well. That'd be kind of funny. Yeah, solid. We're just going to take up quite a few weapons for this. Doing good, thanks. How are you? Yes, I am well, thank you. Finally got my Olympus Lego. It was Herc. Sick. Yep, I've been to my physio this morning. I say this morning, actually. I went to go see them at 2 o'clock. And we just sort of come back, edited my video, so that's going out in a little over an hour. And yeah, now we're just gonna mess around, see what fun mechanics we can find and play with, and see if there is any sneaky good like uncommons that we can break. Jav, how are we doing, sir? Welcome. How is not playing the game? Right, cool. That's where we have to stop on that one. So we need some Asgard materials for that. We've got a boatload of these purple ones. We're also running out of gold. Haha, 2 energy drop. I can play for a bit now. Sick. 2k, nice. I'm still above 6. So what heroes have you been messing around with, Zav? Because something that I thought, we have the Hound Dog comp yet. So I showcase it a little bit. So the video that's dropping this afternoon is the Golden Guardian, and I do have both of them in the team. But I did that before I really sort of leveled them up and worked on them. So the Hound actually dies quite early in that one. But we can mess around with that. We can level up a Jackal. Right now, I have been leveling up a Brazilian Archer to just to see, you know, what she brings to the party. Let's just level everything up. Is there a way to sell weapons yet? Do you know what? I don't know. I don't believe so. I have the commons at 5-star. Yeah, like 130% attack, attacks all enemies, increase duration, sharpen. Like, we're just gonna see. We're gonna jump into some floors and we'll see what's gonna happen. Like, I've been leveling up just a few heroes as well. Like Gilgamesh, I could really do with some farming some stones for. But you know, we'll take him up as well. Who else? Hell, I've seen some people use her and do some pretty big damage. But yeah, this is the plan. We're just gonna mess around with some people and see what's what. Just I don't like uneven numbers. Right, Blade Dragon, let's go see if we can answer your question, because we are going to. What can we? Because I could really no. There is absolutely no way of selling. I was hoping there'd be like a little thing at the top here, which makes you wonder actually, how big is this storage, right? Because yeah, Puffertail's had his hell smacking. Yeah, exactly. So just want to mess around with it myself, really. Right, let's start with where's my Zeus gear? I think Zeus had that piece initially, but we just want anything with like crit rate on it, right? So crit damage, yeah. Let's just have a play. Crit damage, we want it to be crit capped as well if we can. That's going to give us some. Do I have anything with like attack and crit rate? Speed, initiative, that might be nice. So my gear's kind of trash is the only thing. We're not placing any debuffs, so like I don't need any of these really, but we just want something with like attack percent and some decent substat. I don't think the gear has a limit either yet. I haven't researched it at least. Okay, well, that's good to know if it doesn't, because we can just play to our heart's content. Okay, let's sort by rank actually. Do we have any 4-star attack percent there? Anything we've not leveled up. 4-star attack percent there. Flat attack, flat attack. Well, we might as well just pinch that from Zeus. Attack percent, that's crit damage. That's definitely like my best piece, probably. Still need a bit of crit rate. Speed with crit rate. Probably take that. Afternoon 9, how are we doing? Something with crit rate. If not, we might have to like change some stuff up here, or we could just take that up. We could also take that up, I suppose, and use basically all my silver. Yeah, why not? Bug testing. Not necessarily bug testing. We are, what's the word? Like limit breaking. We're seeing how far we can push some of these common and uncommon champs. It's gonna have to be flat attack, isn't it? Right. We don't gain loads more as well, like by swapping this over. So we'll go with that. We will put this level 60 Thunderbolt on her. Shall we go see what fun we can have? Take my currency game. Yep. I'm bug testing. I thought I solved the eye attack memory. Oh, interesting. Okay. Let's take a screenshot quickly and save that. And let's go into some of these. Oh, the shout out's not working. Darren, are you still on Twitch? Does it work if I do it? No, of course not. Caverns. Right. Let's go to like the floors that I know that I can easily clear. What do we want at this stage? Let's try this. I'm going to swap Zeus. Where is she? Brazilian Archer. We'll go for some speed. And we'll see what's what. Oh no. No, I don't want it on him. Right, start again. It's okay. I'm watched streamer anyway, not even got 1 billion damage on 151. Yep. I mean, to be fair, technically I don't because I have to cancel the run and all of that. So nothing actually logged. Right. Use it on Brazilian. So we know how annoying and tanky these lot are, right? Let's see. Hold on. She attacks one enemy 3 times. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. Go Archer, kill! 12k, 7k, 12k, 12k. Although she is doing more than 3 hits there, do we reckon that that's the Thunderbolt kicking in? Because it is a single target attack, it's a multi-hit single target attack, so it could be doing like 25% extra. It's an OP. I mean, I see the ult. And she doesn't have sharpen on herself. So do we then actually just... Okay, that wasn't as strong. Because I don't think we're getting that Thunderbolt bonus. After like 9 Kenning into boss stages, I still haven't hit Aphrodite, Quetz, Pangu. I don't have Quetz. And I've been farming 30 for what feels like a lifetime. I mean, I guess right, if you have anyone in this kind of build, they're going to smack really hard, but... Yeah, like there was definitely 6 triggers there. So that's Thunderbolt kicking in, surely. No one stands a chance. It's actually hilarious. I don't think I'm going to kill them both with this. Nice, because we don't want to kill them both with that. Try the composite bowman. Yep, we're gonna try them all. We might have to do some farming in between on like the 9 stages, but yeah, that is though like a little disappointing. The ultimate. He's Zeus of the Commons. Yep, I did read that. I was gonna try like Nubian Warrior as well because they've both got like what's the word? Like mechanics that give them like extra turns and things like that if they get kills. I'm guessing you've already tested him then by the sounds of it, Jav, is that right? Hey, we got a Lacknolly. So she's kind of fun. Actually, I'm going to share that build in the Fateless Discord. Flex my progress. Fear my archer. See. I think Hecker's gonna get nerfed pretty hard. Hecker? Oh, you mean the weapon? Where is it? It's definitely a sword, isn't it? That one. Yeah. Because the people using it on Hercules and that kind of thing. Yeah. Yeah, it feels pretty strong. Especially on the likes of like Anubis and things like that. Does it? I mean, yeah. Didn't know it gave more than any other weapon, but yeah. So, that was kind of fun, messing around with her. We got all of these that we can still play with. And this is where we feed these guys. Like my Zeus has 25 KHP and maxed out hair could give 2.5 attack, 4 times world splitter. Interesting, okay. Right, do we still have enough stones? We do. Right, so we're just putting the same gear. This is the guy with the extra turn mechanic, right? with an additional 20% crit chance. That is very good. Yeah, if the target is defeated, he has a chance to go again. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Could we upgrade these? I went from 140k damage with us with 250k with Heka. Right. Yeah, pretty busted then. So he gains 80% crit chance. So you need to build him with 80% crit rate, this guy. No, I want that one. So if we don't hit like max, that's okay. I think if it gets halved, it's still strong, but conditionally you have to build around it, but that might not be enough. Interesting. I've not, messed around with that. Blade Dragon. YouTube comments not appearing in my multi-chat. Interesting. Which legendaries do you think are the best from what you've played and heard about? So I'm going to have a video coming out of this a couple of days before Alpha actually launches. And it depends on whether things change or not. Alright. Right now, I think Aphrodite's number one. Genuinely. But I know that she's kind of busted in a way, like she's getting far too much divinity. So that's likely going to change. Whether she's going to still be as good after the change, I don't know. But I think Aphrodite is probably the best. Like, because as long as you pair supports with her, or someone that places buffs, that can be a Heimdall, it can be an Isolde, it can bring... Zeus gives attack up, Shamash brings attack up. Anything, you can bring the ultimate round for like your damage dealer faster than you want to. So, and she just allows so much. So that is who I think is the best Blade Dragon. And yeah, a bit of foreshadowing for my video dropping. It's going to probably be a little over a week around then. I think she is the best. Ooh. That might be nice. I want something with crit damage on it. Really. That's nice. Do we have like attack with crit damage? That's okay. It's flat though. We really need to go gear farming. Where should we go gear farming? Yeah. But that's right though. Like, would you prefer a Shamash over a Zeus? I wouldn't. So I think for me it's Aphrodite, Heimdall Zeus or Zeus Heimdall. It's one of the two. Do any legendaries seem not so good? I see you did it on Raid where people will say some legendaries are just not that good. Do they? Wow, Cal, you must have gone back a long time if you're talking about Raid videos. I think I only did like 5 back in the day. And I was like, Angar probably isn't a Vault Defender and Crew Track, so I think I did it on. And the amazing thing is my Drexthar vid has 12k views. It's 5 years old and I'm still just like, how? How did we get to that point? Anything with crit damage. What's going to benefit me more? Gain 90 crit rate. So then maybe we just take these boots. We're not quite crit capped. That takes us over crit cap. Do we need the Avenger set right now though, I suppose is the thing, right? Let's run it back. Let's run with what we've got. So which legend... I didn't actually answer your question, Cal, did I? I was just sort of amazed at... you have to put an epic in Beowulf in the conversation too, especially against bosses. Yeah, so I'm doing it for top 5 epics, top 5 legendaries, top 5 rares, that kind of thing. I might try and extend it to top 10. Legendaries that I think underperform or haven't really impressed me. It's... I think some of them I haven't really used, right? So it wouldn't be fair just to say this guy sucks because I haven't used him and I don't have everyone. But Loki, his kit just seems a bit wonky unless you have him 5-star awakened. Like, 'cause his core is making people hit him. So, and his damage scales from accuracy. So it's like, okay, you're going to land the debuffs, which is great. But you either... But yeah, I just feel like he's just going to die. It just seems to clash. If it scaled off, like, defense and accuracy, then I think he might be quite good. But I think he's just putting himself in a vulnerable position. Unless, right, he's... Then, unless you have him awaken 5. If failed damage is inflicted, prevent it, grant full extra divinity and an extra turn. Now that's fine, but if you don't have it, he just kind of seems a bit... At least that's my sort of opinion. Horus seems alright. Like, obviously he worked in like my Infinity Unkillable team, but like nothing really to write home about. But is that because we've all been spoiled with the power of Heimdall? Like, if you took this guy out of the equation, would he be fantastic? Maybe. And then sort of Isis and Sphinx. Yeah, I've not really played with either of them much. I leveled her up just hoping that she would be bonkers good and help me get through some stages, but she's not bugged when she's on your team, she's bugged on the other team. But again, I feel like you need her awakened 5 to get the immortality to make her amazing. And Sphinx, I like the thematics in that you've got to answer a riddle to find out what the awakenings do. So yeah, so far there's been 3 or 4. I've been watching people play a YDG. He doesn't really excite me that much himself. But again, like, it's just what I've been seeing. Like, if I played with him myself, I might feel different. Right, 149, shall we see what the composite bowman can do on the toughest stages? Now, he has a 50% chance to gain an extra turn, right? Okay, it's alright. No, I probably should have. Oh yeah, there's the extra turn coming in. Although, we probably want him crit capped for his basic skill, because it's only his ultimate that he's getting the extra damage for. So we probably actually do want to throw some more crit rate on him. At the moment we're only 75. Just seems worse than max HP right now. Oh yeah, like, it does seem very underwhelming. Right. Actually, we're going to save that. Or are we going to save that? Sorry. It's okay. Isis is bugged on my team. Her every ally tier. Be humbled. Interesting. Because she wasn't bugged on mine. Like, there's me going, where's this stupidly powered support coming in? This is a problem. Oh, we got the extra turn. No. Dunno. Jav, I think you lied to me. I don't know if he's the Zeus of the commons. So far, Brazilian Archer's just feeling a lot better. But I think Ra, YGG, Basta, Icarus could be neat. Yeah. But so maybe that's it. I focused too much on the extra 20% he gains on his ultimate. So let's actually crit cap him, right? Because I say I was like, that's cool, but we don't have it on that. So let's crit cap him, shall we? Let's find. That gives us some crit rate, losing crit damage. That's crit. We want some crit up here, probably. Actually, yeah, let's just throw that level 16 piece on him. Now we're crit capped. Actually, and we've got 4 pieces of Avenger there, so we can counter attack as well. Let's try again. But yeah, interesting. Be humbled that yours worked and mine didn't. Let's go again. Let's run it back. I wonder, actually, do we just bring someone in with an attack aura? Do I have gear on it still? No. Because we don't really care. Because we know she's going to be fast. So let's just... I mean, he's not geared, right? So let's just bring in Zeus. What do I think of King Tut? I really like King Tut. I took him to level 50 and then fed him. But, yeah, really liked King Tut. He's cool. I don't know, man. We're now crit capped. We're probably just going to die here now, aren't we? Yeah, I took a video of it and their team said they were able to isolate the issue. Doesn't affect everyone, apparently. Okay, he provides so many solid buffs. Debuffs. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, King Tut seems cool. This attack's clearly not working. Maybe it's not because he's not level 60, but let's bring in the speed instead, because that's clearly not working. We'll throw him back in. Oh, I know. Do I still have gear on him? No, I took it off. Let's go crit damage. I have a 6 and he doesn't hit that hard, but it's something that's interesting. You're not getting much luck in the way of extra attacks. And I don't know, I just think I can't trust you. But we did get 2 kills there, so there is that. Yeah, Tut, like, he carried me early on as we were climbing up, but not, like, he capped out for me at, like, level 50. I didn't see a reason to take him to 6 stars, so I didn't. And then I just fed him. I was, like, happy with my playing. Vagos, Chacha, Ruminal, with the follows on Twitch. Thank you very much. How are we doing? And Blade Dragon with the sub as well. Earlier didn't see that. And Tyler Evans, if you're still here. Could be champ combos that cause her to be bugged on your own account. Who does he pair her with? And then check on yours. Yeah, we could see what Humbled pairs her with. But I also realise as well, if you pair Isis with Horus, then anytime Horus ults, you taunt your own heroes. Which I don't think I've reported yet. I have an issue with her where she revives everyone but doesn't put the D-boss on. That stunk because she's one of my favourite looking gems. Yeah, be humbled. That was kind of funny when that was sort of the realisation to everyone came out. Yeah, I can see the appeal in Composite Bowman, but he's just not doing the same amount of damage as Brazilian Archer was. Which is a shame. Brazilian Archer, though, I think maybe they made her busted because she was the first champ that they had ever made. Let's look at their multipliers, right? 130% of attack, 120%. Okay, so it is doing less damage naturally because there's the chance to get the extra turn. She is also placing Sharpen on herself too, so she's gaining crit damage and a strong hit chance, so maybe that's why she feels better. How is Dracula? Is that a good Lego room? Looks like Bale Looks like you like I love Beowulf. You'll see my video out later with him in. The amount of damage this guy puts out is actually kind of disgusting. Why? Oh, because I don't have 9,000 gold. Ha! We need a gold farm. Dracula. I like him. They've said though he's actually going to get a buff in the second wave because he's not quite doing the damage that they sort of like him to do as a legendary. Also, because he's not removing the bleeds. So his ultimate says that he attacks all enemies 4 times. Before attacking, consumes all stack of bleeds to increase the damage by 4%. He places bleeds on your team and on the enemy team. So, in theory, you're going to get between 8 and 10 stacks. That's between 30 and 40% damage increase, which he's not getting right now. However, he's got this sort of save himself mechanic, which is kind of cool. But I think he is the most consistent bleed applier. And he's got a lot of self-sustain with his transfusion, so he is a cool hero. I'm not messing around with him too much though, Ruminal, because I know he's not working as much, or as he should. And so at the moment I'm kind of like, he's a bit meh. But that's because, yeah, he's not functioning correctly. So he will be good. Aesthetically though, definitely up there with one of the coolest looking heroes. Like, I want that cape. That is a really cool cape. I use Aphrodite's lead, Zeus, Pangu, Isis. However, every combat appears to work alongside Aphrodite. Maybe it's something to do with her. Okay, possibly to do that. Because say I would lead with Aphrodite, Zeus. Pangu was a recent addition for me, so I haven't messed around with him too much. Do you think so, though? Like in my testing, he doesn't keep up with. I mean, we can run it, right? Let's go run. I won't run 150. Because 150 drops imprint rewards, and I don't actually get imprint rewards. I don't know if anyone else does. But we can run it back, right? We can throw the gear, and maybe I shouldn't be putting that on him. In my own runs and what I've seen on Discord, they're equal DPS. Interesting, okay. I mean, let's do it, right? Let's do a run with him, and then we'll do a run with Dracula afterwards as well, making sure that we've got, you know, as fair a build comparison as we can. Right, what did we do? We have that. That. Boots. Didn't we have those boots? Probably those boots. And then need a nice pair of legs. We don't need that. We're over crit cap. We just want crit damage now. That'll do. I've seen Anubis on a bunch of teams. Yeah, Anubis very strong. Although I build him wrong, I think. Because he never seems to do enough damage for me, but for everyone else, he's like busted. God, look at this gear. Like we've not done anything with it. Right, so it would be 1, 2, 3. Maybe bring in. Maybe like Heimdall for some protection. Skadi. Let's put that on Skadi. We'll give Skadi that. Just bring her in, why not? Who else will we use? I think if you give him the max HP weapon, he goes off because it seems to apply multi-hits. Yeah, possibly, right? Because it's for each hit you do, and if you do, as long as it's single target. But he can't be because he does AoE. Right, built. Skadi's built. I mean, we could just throw him in the gear. We've got Pangu in, right? He scales off HP, I think. So let's put in these HP. HP and attack, probably, right? Kraken. I know this is not going to be a fair comparison. We're just bringing in just to fill out the roster right now. Anyone with like crit rate, that'll do. Something with like accuracy. That'll do nicely. The Hecker, sure. I put him in crit plus HP around 150 speed. You can get away with low speed, I think, because of Afro. Yeah, true. Right, let's run 150. So we're not going to get any rewards there in the form of... Boop, boop. And Dracula. Shamash. Is he good? Yeah. And Scardy to control the waves on our way up. We might struggle with the waves now. Oh. People are asking how hard she hits. Very hard. So I got a couple of Discord messages. People tagging me. Lots. Who's tagged me in this one? Ah, so I was just mentioning my video. Cool. 150 waves are harder than the boss. Yeah, they really are. They really are. Right. Let's go, Beowulf. Can we get some freezes, please? I mean, we froze those two. Ouch. What are you working on the Alpha now? Stars? Yeah, Epion. So right now I'm just... Well, I mean, excuse the French. Fucking around and finding out. Like, we're just having a bit of a play. See if we can find anything that's like secretly busted. Yeah, just having a bit of a laugh. Can't kill him. Nice. Interesting, ISIS didn't remove that there. But we're probably toast here right now, which is the problem. Yeah, these waves, we might have to bring in Pangu for some wave clear and then come back. Let's do that quickly. 130 farm activate, give me them scrolls. Yep. I farmed loads of 130 hoping to get lots of, like, what's the word? Heroes as well as, but I didn't get any legendary heroes from 130 so far. It must be a curse. Problem is I've got Dracula in my Pangu gear normally, so let's see. Yeah, I don't know what to do anymore. Yeah, Epion, like, so it's just having a play, just see what's what. Do I have anything with like HP percentage? You also want to make sure our initiative's quite high as well. There you go, we'll take that, thank you very much. Initiative and speed there, and some HP. Eagle. Yeah, maybe we just... Kind of a bit of a mess, this build, but... Right, our speed is way higher than our initiative. We need to change that. There we go. That'll do. Slow as fuck, though. Once you've cleared and got your stars, it's time to experiment with champs, teams, and gear. Exactly, right. But there's a few stars that I can't do just because they're not working. Wait, hold on, actually. Let's make that full screen and then that won't happen. So 52 I can't do. Because it says clear with Olympus heroes. I have done this solo with Zeus and nothing's happened there. This one, defeat with only wisdom heroes. For some reason I've got like 0 wisdom heroes. I have Shishi and not many other people. So I'm like, you look at who I've leveled. None of them are wisdom. We got Percy and Shishi. And then the rest, like Mummy. We're gonna fuck around with Mummy later. We're gonna level Mummy up as well. And Shinigami, so we can see that. But yeah, I need to actually physically level some wisdom heroes to do that one. Oh, 9. I've tried single, I've tried duo, I've tried triple, and I've tried entire team. And I can't get the 2 stars. So that one I've done just because I don't really have any wisdom heroes. Then I'm pretty much good all the way up till 92, I think. Which is the one where you've got to clear it without using an ultimate, if I'm not mistaken. Oh no, place immortal. Don't have anyone that can place immortal. Is 94 the one? No, 94 is Avalon Heroes. So we might be able to do all this now. We're messing around with like Brazilian archers and things like that. One of them is to clear without using an ultimate. That one. Again, I've cleared it without using an ultimate. Can't do it. 106. Placing barrier doesn't work because I've done it with Shamash and Shishi. Doesn't work. This one I've done with just Lady Jacques. Doesn't work. Because it says do it with at least 1 rare slayer. I've tried it with 1 rare slayer. Doesn't work. I've tried it with only 1 rare slayer. Doesn't work. So there you go. Just a warning, 90Q, by the way, Herc doesn't immortal himself. Yeah, exactly. So it needs to be Isis. And Isis, you need 5 copies to do it. So, yeah, you can't do it. 113 with Cunning and Slayer heroes only. So they've all got to be Cunning Slayers. And I just don't have enough. But Hell is level 50. So we can try that with like Brazilian Archer as well. That'd be fun. Defeat the stage with only 1 epic hero. Not done. So there's a couple I've not done. This one's just a speed race. And my closest I've got is 27 turns. Not 25. So yeah, I can do it. I just think I have to do it without Zeus because Zeus takes all of the turns. So I think maybe I just need more AoE to begin with and then let Beowulf finish off. 69 Chard, welcome. Have you tried sorting your heroes by rarity? Makes it easier to see your top ones up front, even if they are not leveled yet. Does it do that? That one was rough for me. Yeah, this one's tough. It's doable, but it's tough. Only disruptors and invokers I've not done. Then this one is like only invokers. No, this one's bugged. I've done it. Doesn't work. This one's only invokers. Yep. And then we're pretty good on the 130s. Only Varaz, just do with Dracula and Volkodlak. I've done this one. I've not placed any buffs on me. Doesn't work. I mean, shall we try... Oh, I forgot who we've got geared now. And who we don't have geared. We'll come back to that. But yeah, there's a few that I've tried and they're just not working. Yeah, let's go back. I actually really like Zeus for it to be like 133 was bugged for me. No, because Zeus takes multiple turns, right? So I found in the boss fight, like, he was just taking tons of turns and we weren't actually getting the kill. So, Drac, Shamash, Did I actually put gear on him? Yeah, I did. Which aura shall we have? Should we go for the speed one? No, let's do it like that, so if they come to... He hits hard enough for me as needed for wave clear. 149's bugged for you, yeah. Right. Let's just sort her out first, right. Why is he counter-attacking? Like... Right, let's do this. Good stuff. Smack him about a bit. Good stuff. Let's do that. Only if Anubis is on the team, though, I thought. Or it could be an Ascension thing, I suppose, rather than the team up. Maybe that's where I'm getting it wrong. See, look, Beowulf, no damage. But then he does that time. It's so weird. I did it in 18, but I had multiple 25, 26 run here, attacks and everything. Yeah. Bing. Right. Again, and why is Heimdall using his there? We are in trouble. And he's doing it again. It's his Awakened 5 for the Hound counter. Oh, it is that he's Awakened 5 at the start of the round he does it. Yeah. Gotcha. I remember that being a thing now. Oh, they're both taunted, so we can't actually... Oh, this is a problem. Not enough wave clear. All of this just to show how good Beowulf is. Should we bring Zeus back in? Zeus might be the way forward. Joshua Bellew, thoughts on Dracula? His kit reads like he deals mega damage, but mine seems to do none. No, Joshua, which is... We've literally just been having that discussion about 5 minutes ago. Dracula's kit is not functioning right now because he is not removing the bleeds, so he's not gaining the damage bonus, which is, if he feels like he's hitting like a wet noodle, that is why he is hitting like a wet noodle. Daddy Zeus, come back into the fold. We don't want to take the gear off Beowulf. So the build is not going to be as good once again. But even if it's not the best, it might just be enough. Right. Who are we dropping? Drac? Just to get through it. No, I hurt anything. Right. That'll do. Almost crit capped. Crit damage? Crit damage anywhere? Nice. Dracu is good against bosses though because his bleeds stack fast. Yeah, Rex. We know that he's just not functioning as he should right now. We're not crit capped. We want to be crit capped. Crit cap. 12. Takes us to near enough crit cap. That'll do. Hey JB, welcome. Welcome. Makes me feel so much better. What set would you put on him? I did accuracy think he needs it for the bleeds, but does not need that much. Also, bleeds seem to tickle. Is that just me? No, Josh, as well. We know bleeds are not functioning quite as well. as they should, but I don't know, or are they? I read it somewhere, I just don't know if it's been confirmed or not, that bleeds are not functioning as they should, whether they're too strong or too weak. But yes, you do need accuracy for Dracula. For these higher stages, you want 160, 170 in an ideal world to land it consistently. What sets would I build on him? Where is it? I like this set. Fuck, I've taken gloves off Dracula. I like Parasite because he's placing so many beads. He'll just constantly get more. But what you don't want is you don't want 4-piece Parasite because you place it on yourself, which is really weird. So yeah, 2-piece Parasite I think is great. Soul perhaps I'd put on him as well. Q Roof, 5 farm traps all night and only got 1 second health. Yeah man, I'm telling you, like when I farmed stage 70 I got tons and tons of heroes. When I farmed 130 and I've done lots of 130, nothing. I just want something, just give me. That'll do. So hard to find legendaries. I found level 100. I had no idea how you guys got all this set up. Just luck. But also, you get 1 for clearing 90. You get 2 for clearing 150 the first time. And I also got 1 for, bless me, clearing 120. Let's see if this works now. Do it that way around. On full release, I have paired Dracula with another bleed debuffer. Am I crazy? No, not necessarily. Right, ignores defense. And when he's not in his gear, he is very sad. Ouch, ouch. What the fuck's going on there? Good bit tired chilling rather than trying to work on theory today. How you doing? Top 5 Lego DPS. Zeus has got to be up there. He probably is number 1. Pangu absolutely smacks as well. Yeah, but I don't see how Zeus isn't number 1 in most people's books. Okay. Zeus, Pangu, what other DPSs are there? Again, I haven't played with everyone, and that is a problem. Oh, piss off! Hercules is pretty good damage. Hell's Core smacks. Anubis does pretty good. I haven't made that video yet on like top 5 legendaries or anything like that, so that's still like a work in progress. Yeah, I want to get to the damn final boss and we're not doing it. I've done this so many times, I even farmed it. Just not having Dracula in. I can't remember who I did though. This is a very good fucking showcase, isn't it? Also, can you check if you have more offense main stat gear with speed sub and defense with speed sub? Because I have way more. What do you mean, check if I have? Can you just go into that a bit further for me? Oh yeah, there's quite a few that I really like, in specific team comps, but there are quite a lot of it. Zeus's, for example, I think is really good. Oh wait, I forget, but you gain what 2.5% attack and crit damage. I think that's really strong. I really like Maria's in a buff team, because she gets bonus damage on the number of buffs that you have. So that I really like as an imprint. They say that there's a few that I think are sneaky strong. Cool, just wondering who to bring up DPS, enjoying Ra still, but I'm sure I have Pangu right now in Hurt level. Yeah, I mean, for me, Pangu is the dog. He's really, really strong. Yeah, so we should probably kill him first next time. Is this the one? Yeah, Pangu's so much fun. He's not in damage gear, but I was fucking around with him earlier and I was hitting for like 40, 50k easy. It was a lot of fun. Maroon Yidrago has the best damage. And have you got that in writing, Maroon? Like, because I don't have him, so, you know, if I say in writing, if you can show me a stream or something like that, I imagine that's quite good. But I can't look at his multipliers because I don't have him. We almost one-shot Heimdall. I think today is day 5, so halfway. Yeah, we are halfway. More gear with attack crit rate, you see. Oh, Rex, all my gear is trash, man. Like, it's so sad. Like, I'd say probably maybe a slight edge in the offensive department, but it's not by much. And yeah, wait one. He hit hard for me at like 45 star non-ascend if he hit like 40k in his AoE, yeah. Right. This is Aphrodite getting her ult back every turn. But yeah, Dr. Matt, I would level Pangu next. He brings a lot of unique debuffs as well. Build him in more initiative. JKG in the house. Whoop whoop. I'd give you a shout out, but I don't know how. I can do it on Twitch. Are you watching on Twitch as well? There. At JK. No, you're not. I'll give you a shout out on YouTube some other time when I again figure out how. But welcome, sir. How are you doing? We are messing around with some unsung heroes right now. When this run bricks, can you show Panga's ability? I haven't been able to see them yet. When this run bricks, we're on the second wave. We're gonna do this now. I need everyone in chat to hit that like button. Thank you very much for the shout, Brandon. Actually, say, man, I still have common gear on my home because I can't find it. Yeah, I got just absolute dog shite gear. I'm wondering whether I need to go back and farm like level 110 or 70, whichever one starts dropping gear again. And I suggest this in my change I'd like to see. You only had to replace the whole team. No, I did not. We just replaced... We got rid of Dracula in the end. Just so we can see what Beowulf is doing on this boss here. Just to show, like, the true power. I'm terrible. 1 hour sleep? Man, what? Why only an hour? Right, let's do this. For the drain. Sure. There we go. Right. Do that on him. We just... There we go. Right. Are we ready? Oh, notice you swapped over to top-down view as well. I normally play on top-down. Right. I liked it so much before. Yeah. Ultimate. Core. Game over. Okay, gotta go. I'll turn later if you're still streaming. Yeah, Rex, I'm probably going to go till 8, 9 o'clock, and then we'll see. So, probably for another 3-4 hours. Would you like to try YDJ? I could use my account to show if you wanted. But yeah, Rob, I mean, we'll see how it goes. I'm hoping to get in before the end of this first wave. But if come like Friday, Friday, I haven't, and you're still happy to, yeah, we can run that back. I'm not sure what the rules are on using other people's accounts. I imagine it's fine. Again, but they'll probably say if it gets hacked or whatever, it's our own risk, blah, blah, blah. But yeah, I'm missing YDG. Who else am I missing? I'm missing Odin. I'm trying to think which other legendaries there are. Or, but there we go. Does Beowulf did way more than that? Surely. Don't call me Shirley. Quets. Yeah, I don't have Quets either. It just feels like nothing. I've definitely done more. How the turns tabled, indeed. So, now I guess let's run it back, and we'll now put Dracula in. And we'll put him in, should we put him in the same gear? Maybe not exactly the same, we want more HP, right? And some accuracy. Right, let's go, shall we? So, so is that another bug not saying correct? Damn it, not having Kuka after all this is criminal. I know, hold it, I'd love to have Kuku. Could be a bug. Don't know. Ta-da! Right, let's see. As long as we meet... So we definitely want these HP legs here. Do we have... I really wish they'd bring in filter. What bot are you using in YouTube? Is it Stream Elements? Yes, so it's... I'm not using it in YouTube, it's just OBS Stream Elements, which... so it's OBS Studios with Stream Elements plugin, and so I can see all the chats here. You can't see the chats, and it's still something we need to figure out at some point. So they sort of appear nicely over there somewhere, so you can all see each other. But it's just time right now. That might be better. Gaining some accuracy and such as well. Right, we are crit cat, 30k HP. We want Zabooties. That's going to give us more HP, and we're going to be way over crit cap, so we can maybe come back on the crit rate somewhere. Do. Do I have any other HP legs that have crit damage over? No, I'm still getting it. I suppose it doesn't matter if we're over cap, right? Have Odin, YDG, Ra. Yeah, so I don't have Odin, I don't have YDG, I don't have Ra either. So, yeah, you've got the three that I'm missing outside of Quetzalcoatl. Your gear might be worse than mine. Yeah, no, my gear sucks. That's the one thing I haven't been able to really farm much. Maybe a couple you could show that you don't have, not a strong count as yours, and don't mind share since it's Alpha Runnings. I'll reach out on Discord. Yeah, let me know. Right, did we... I forget who we had in first position. I think it was like that. Actually, we probably want this right now. Yeah, I did. I found 70 for the first night and then just didn't do it since. So maybe that be the reason. Bing. Oh, just die. There we go. Try and kill it? No. Whereas I got quite high quite early, so I thought I'll just farm like 130 and 110 without realising actually they don't drop gear at all, they just drop spirits and books. So, which is why I said actually purple stones are hard to come by. We should probably have our own floor for purple stones. So, like, have floor 5 red, 15 blue, 25 green, 35 purple. And then have, like, the next 4 as the same again. But it will leave 135, 145 empty. And then that's where you can put in, like, your gear that we're missing out from the boss stages. Yeah, I was first, but a lot of people were very close behind me. Like, I was just really wanted to push. Maybe the HP aura we should have taken off. Am I gonna get a turn? At this rate, she's gonna fucking bring him back. Sharish, can we go now? Brilliant. Bit of lag there. Yeah, okay, brilliant. Love that for us. Ah, Jesus Christ. Let's put Zeus back in the lead spot. Hoping the HP would get us through, but we got no wave clear. Because Pangu's not built for damage right now either. Right, let's kill Loki. Oh, come on, you white trash piece of... And again. Fuck. Yeah, so I got stonewalled on 135, I think it was, where you have the ISIS 2 Musashis. Like, that for me was nightmare fuel. So I had to go back and get Zeus up to 6-star. That was when I got my first 6-star. Thyrum Alcho, thank you for the follow. Welcome. How are you doing? We are giving a poor showcase on how to get the 150 done. I feel like we could day 150 without this ISIS bug, to be honest. And Herc. And I think that's the issue that the team have. Like, we are all getting there far too quickly, so they're going to come back, take stock, and go again. I sent you some whispers with the commands. Oh, okay. Appreciate that, Darren. Oh, look. I have a whisper. This is not spam. Right, he is going to cast his ultimate straight away, isn't he? Is Gilgamesh better than Bastet, or are they similar power? Gilgamesh is significantly better than Bastet, in my opinion. Very well, thanks. Thanks for asking. You, I am well. We are just having a bit of fun with some underused champions, or we were, and then we wanted to look at the comparison between Dracula and Beowulf, because people were saying they were of similar scale when it came to the bosses. So that is what we are doing. I've messed around with her for a bit, and I won't lie, I was underwhelmed. So, but again, like, that was low level. I've not used her since. Whereas a few friends of mine have used her, and I said that she was all right. So we'll see. I'll test Bastet in a team with Ra and Dragons. Test Blaze. Yeah, do it. Blaze so far I thought was quite underwhelming, but it's because I've only got Icarus and Bastet. I don't have any of the Legos. So, but I do know that Ra wasn't removing Blaze. He was removing all debuffs. I like her, but I'm only on stage 50 at the moment. But just got Gilgamesh. Yeah, okay, nice to see. But yeah, Gilgamesh is incredible. He does a lot of damage and he scales from HP, if I'm not mistaken. Right. No, we don't have our thing back. Bosh. Now, do we just do our... I guess we just do our core, right? Ouch. 69 I'm having a head of time with 148. Yeah, those last couple are gross. Like, genuinely. 149 is absolutely disgusting as well. I mean, he's hitting for 60k. It's not bad, is it? 60k on a basic attack. Now, how realistic this build is obviously remains to be seen, but 60k single target, pretty good. Maybe we'll get a legendary hero from this run. I've got an... and his bleeds on top. Yeah, I've got an 8 Heimdalls. I've had 2. Only the 2 Heimdalls for me. It's that Reviver. She's tough to take out fast. What, Isis? Yeah. Yeah, see, we're only getting 1 stack of bleed right now as well. And there's no way to check because it's bugged. Bing. 2 hits of 60k. Give me the goddess of love. I do love the goddess of love. But yeah, I just want everyone else. 1.37 million. I just can't believe that Beowulf did that much less. It said, what, 500k, right? There was no way that Beowulf did that much less. according to this, I'm very much in the wrong. Well, I say very much in the wrong. I never said Dracula was bad. I just didn't think anyone would top Beowulf. But there we are. Apparently, I am wrong. Right, should we go back to messing around with some uncommons? Yeah, true, I did our way. If you're only getting one bleed, then check damage and multiply by number of bleeds. You would use... Yeah, true. You could do so much more. So, Brazilian Archer we really like. Composite Bowman. We shall see. We should probably turn this into a video, right? On using some of these guys. What does she do? Attack one enemy, attack down, defense and attack, okay. Shield on all allies. So we can't really do a damage check on her. I mean, I suppose we could, right? And we can see how big this shield is. It's only 200% of her defense, so it's not going to be anywhere near as big as Heimdall. Berserker, attack one enemy 2 times, 20% chance to scar next turn, okay. Place. Yeah. Nubian boys. Oh yeah, we did start leveling one earlier. Him I think is really cool. 25% to crit. This is the one I'm thinking of. Yeah. Yeah. Should we go with him next? Have my books. Right, let's promote him. Come along. All of the spirits. Right, we want to save those. Who else have we got as food? Do I have an Icarus that I've been focusing on? I do, one there. Lol. I guess we just use spirits. We don't want to eat any of those. Did you say 300% attack? Yes. Then we can ascend him some more. Yeah, he has... Oh, no. 320% of attack. Yeah, that's what I said. Like, his basic absolutely smacks, and so does his ultimate, and that's why I really wanted to test him. But Brazilian Archer is also very, very good. Right, so we're going to put single target attacks on, and then we're going to stack the damage. Again, I'd really love something with crit rate, with like just crit damage, not just attack. If we've got that, then we don't get the attack. Is that an issue? Might not be. Let's see, right, because we only need to get to 75% this time round, right? So... crit damage. We don't necessarily need the lifesteal either. Could be an uncommon power. I think he might be. Well, I was deciding what I was going to do today. I was like, you know. And it's like, yeah, let's just mess around with some people. And he was one of the ones I was like, yeah, he can do all right. Do I have any attack with crit damage? We do. We're already at cap now, so... we don't need any more, but if we get any more, it's Gucci. Attack with crit damage. Or do we want to go? Don't really need the speed. Let's just go attack. Boots of the Kraken. Let's go. Let's fuck around, find out. So this time around, we are testing Nubian Bowman. I should probably level up Isolde, right? I should say level, because then she could bring the increase attack. But we haven't done it with anyone else so far, so we won't do it now. But something to play around with. Right. Yeah, just go over here. Here we go. Might need to start looking into attack versus crit damage ratios. How much attack? Yep. Who shall we target? Let's go with Basta. 38k? It's pretty decent. Does it seem like the leader of your team gets hit more often than the others? No, Blade, you're right. I do think that is what happens. Attack one enemy 3 times. Each critical hit increases his turn meter again. It's pretty good. Although I don't know if this extra crit is kicking in. I mean, it did there, but we definitely missed one a second ago. We're at 88 and he's supposed to get 25% extra. Grants an extra turn if an enemy is defeated and gains 25 when critting an enemy. Let's see. Weak hit, no crit there. I don't think he's getting the crit chance. Pew. Who thought that happened again? What do you mean? Who thought? Me! You're not influencing me, you're not in my head. Strong hit 50 odd K. This hasn't gone well. But he does smack hard though, doesn't he? Let's run it back. We might have to change the gear and put more crit rate on him. Because to me it definitely feels like he's not critting all the time. Choo! 35k crit. Choo! $33k. It's decent. Choo. It is not bad. Not bad at all. $50k strong hit. It's pretty disgusting. Yeah, 2 can play that game. Lol, just killed myself with the radiance. We are making plenty of mistakes. But you know, doesn't matter if we fail, right? We're just seeing how much damage he does, and the answer is a lot. He does do a lot of damage. Let's far. Should we drop down a floor? 148. Or was that 148? I can't remember what floor we were on. We were 149. Bit of memory lapse, lol. The left to right attack team order with a little theory I spotted whilst your Lady Jacques was getting battered instead of Ramses. Yes, okay, yeah, no, do remember that. Sit down. Choo. Pew. Another 40k. $53k crit. Ouch. Yeah, he's definitely not getting all of that crit rate benefit, which is fine. Because we know. He smacks alright. Good early build if you get him. Yeah, and because he's cheap to invest in as well, right? Did you see those stones? Like, it took next to no Aether stones, basically, to build him up. Oh, I keep making that bloody mistake. Yeah, and then we're going to basically kill ourselves. We need to kill Shamash first so he doesn't put Radiance and then wreck us when we AoE. Now I'm just determined to do this. And not fuck up. Oh. Da 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 da. Oh, Rob just seen your message in Discord. Thank you, matey. Pew. Pew. Ding. Yeah, pleasantly surprised with this Nubian warrior guy. 54k again. Three hits. Yeah, it's decent. Let's just buff turn meter once more. Yep. I'm satisfied with that. Right. Let's target Shamash. And not just ruin it for ourselves. There we go. Yep, Rob, just seen it. Thank you very much for that. Gonna take on the Sphinx with the core. Yeah, definitely not getting that benefit from the crit rate. That's fine. He is decent. Is that another hacker? Yeah, it is. Cool. Right. Sort by rarity. That way up. So we have toyed around with him. We have toyed around with Resilient Archer. Kanoichi. I forgot what she did. Places acid, sleep, and then vanish. Yeah, so she doesn't really do much in the way of damage. Neither does Hoplite. It does do some damage, but not loads. Now, this guy messes me up on floor 135 and like 136. So we'll look at this quickly. 11% of his max HP, 8% of his max HP, 12%. Okay. After healing from the damage of any attack. Okay, so you put this guy in 2-piece Avenger, you're going to potentially get your ultimate meter back really quickly. Shall we have a play with the mummy? Do. Goodbye. Action with someone who casts mend too. Yeah, Dracula. And I will use a spirit here, why not? So we want him in HP. We're still going to just throw everyone in this, right? Just for the extra crit damage. So, Kraken. Hey. Yeah. And attack. I forget what helmet. These are all my damage tiers. Nubian Warrior, that's who we're looking for. Why is sort by level? Oh, I see, because we didn't care about the extra crit rate. We will here. That's why we did it. Crit rate, crit damage. Right, let's put on these. Unless we have anything else with like HP percentage. God, I'm tired. Yeah, we'll take Pangoos actually. There's a bit of everything. So we want attack with HP or HP with attack. That could be okay. Do. Do we have anything with both? We definitely need to go gear farming. I mean, it's a pretty poor excuse, isn't it? But it met the requirements. This'll do. We've got a two-piece dragon set. Yay! We'll do that. Right. So now we have the mummy built. Let's see what this guy can do. Oh, dearie me. Yep. I've never seen Zeus land his stun from this either. Skill 1. Wasn't that impressive, if I'm being honest. Hate this. Can't use that. Get another turn, Zeus. Christ alive. Exit. Taxi for 1. Try again. That seems very underwhelming compared to Nubian Warrior. Yeah, about 20k. It's not as high, is it? Ouch. Ouch. So attack one enemy 3 times. Okay, let's see. I mean, it killed her. Whether that is a metric to go by just because she was quite low, but you get the kill. Attacks all enemies. Here we go. Let's see what this does. Okay, so the ultimate, again, leaves a little bit to be desired, if we're being real. Mummy might not be someone you build for damage. Obviously he's got some useful debuffs, but might not be someone we're really worried about for damaging people. 19k or something there, I think that was. Yo, Jetmir, how are you doing? Jetmir, such a busted commander in Magic. If you play that, you'll know what I mean. Right, let's do this again. Didn't say the numbers. Obviously we're getting healed for a large amount. Sheesh. Attack the positive affinity. Yeah, we just don't have a positive affinity right now. It's all neutral. Leave him alone, you dick. Yeah, he's hitting about 20k, but it's like half of what Nubian Warrior was. Obviously the gear is slightly different, but we got like a nice core, so Nubian Warrior we're going to put down as leaves stuff to be desired. Average, yeah. Got some cool debuffs that he's placing, but he is not one you're going to build a team around and succeed very well with. No, mummy. Don't think we need to test that anymore. Mummy seems average and we can feed him as a 5-star chicken. Right, next up. We might have to farm some gold in a sec to keep leveling these heroes. So food, not food, not food. Probably food. Right. So one that I know that I'd like to level and just try out in the Golden Guardian is just to see Jackal, how he works with Anubis and the Hound of Duat. Oh, my video went live and I should probably share that in the Fateless Discord. 1 second, gang. Just going to shamelessly plug myself. View my channel. Videos. Copy. La 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 la. Gonna like my own video and then share it in the Fateless Discord under community vids. Bosh. Right. Sorry, gang. Sometimes a man's got to shamelessly plug himself. I've seen you've been busy testing heroes. Nice to see you're enjoying the game so far. Cheers, Jetmere. Hey, Chloe. How you doing? We are messing around with some commons and uncommons. Yeah. Actually, I'm going to write down actually what we have and have not enjoyed. Have you shared your live in the stream channel? I did. I did when I went live 2 hours ago. Yeah, definitely did. Hey, Luke, 500 subs. I know. Do you know what the funny thing was, right, this morning, Chloe? I got to 500 subs this morning, and then randomly I lost 6 this afternoon. So people obviously don't like what I had to say, and that's okay. Right. Brazilian Archer. Tick. Composite Bowman will put as like a dash. Like, he's okay, but he's not fantastic, I don't think. Sorry, Jav. Then who else did we mess around with? Nubian Warrior. Tick. Mummy. Probably the Fateless team after the vid yesterday, lol. She's mad at me. Yeah, never said some not nice stuff, Jetmere. Mummy, are we putting the Mummy as a cross or a dash? I think he's worse than the composite Bowman, so I'm leaning towards a cross, right? do we test all of the commons and uncommons? Do we just take them all up just to see how they're doing damage-wise? Like, she's not really a damage dealer, is she, this one? She's got one attack there. And this is just... It's not damage, this is just putting debuffs out there. So I don't think we gain anything by really testing her damage, right? What do we reckon, guys? Do we waste our time? I say waste our time. It might not be a waste. She might be absolutely disgusting. You done much with Anubis yet? Not much with Anubis, Arcturus. I was thinking of messing around, seeing how strong this Jackal trio is. Actually, should we just do that now? Yeah, let's just do that now. Taking commons and uncommons to places they've never been before. Do we have the gold? We do not have the gold, so we're going to have to go farm 148 or 138 to get some weapons, which means we need to put Anubis back in his actual gear. I'd say do it, nothing to lose by testing them all. Yeah, that's true, Jetmir. But like Kunoichi or, for example, a debuffer, we don't really need to test their damage because they're not going to be in for that, but I suppose you're right, there's nothing wrong with doing it. Let's put Anubis back in his gear. That one. That one. That one. Gloves we had. Do we have crit damage? Do we have these? I think we had those. I'm pretty sure we had some sort of attack. I just don't remember which ones. Was it those ones? Do we just stick with... No, let's just go for more speed. The dog's ability don't work with Anubis. Yo, Sakib, how we doing? Cheers, man. It's tough pushing out all this stuff, but I was tasked to do it with Dan. He bet me to do it, so that's what we're trying to do. But Retro, is it both dogs? They never team up, which is a shame. Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. So, yeah, they don't follow up the attacks. Good to know. See that one? No, it's on the Hound, isn't it? It's on that one. 50% chance that part's not working. Anyone else spot the spelling mistake? On te. They're from up north where Chloe's from. Te. On te team. So maybe... But the dogs don't attack. It's just like a 20% chance, but never ever done it for me. Fair enough. I could sell some common, uncommon, low priority gear if I have any left. I've got lots of that. The problem is, you can't, like, group sell it. You've got to just go through one by one. And this is one thing I don't actually like, the economy. Like, what it takes to level gear up. Like, it takes like millions to get things to level 16, level 12 even, and then you get like tuppence back, 2,000, 8,000. It's a bit gross if I'm being real. But yeah, this is why I've not done it, just because it's horrendously slow. There you go. We made some gold. Damn, that's a big Zeus. Yeah, it's not the best though. I think the one some guy shared yesterday was better. I'm running Anubis with that epic dog from floor 14. Never tried the common, but might work. Man, literally can't wait for full release. I'm going to pain. You won't see me selling one by one, that's for sure. Exactly, it's just quite painful to go, so we just haven't bothered. Right, who are we going to be having our team? 1, 2, 3. Pangu. Let's get him dressed. Take your legs back. We should probably think about putting some crit rate on him. Get him actually doing damage rather than just whatever I threw him in at the time. Crit rate gloves. Sure. Something weird. Crit rate up here. Be nice. Do I have anything else with crit rate? Aren't there any cell shortcuts or filters? No, Saki, there is not. It is literally painfully and slowly go through one by one and sell your shit. I want crit damage with crit rate up here. I don't know if I've got anything now. He's not got crit rate, but yeah, that'll do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Who's our 5th? Da 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 da. Who have we got geared out? Scardy. I've just taken her shoulder pads. Oh wait, we only need 4. We're not fighting boss stages. Okay. Sorry, that could be offensive to people. Apologies if you are offended by that. Can we auto it? I hope so. The Adventures of Adam just brought out a vid today about the gold economy that you might want to watch. I left a comment about it too. Yeah, I actually do watch all of Adam's videos, so it is in my to watch later. I go higher in it on Pangu, but is speed better? No. So actually, if you go to, I shared it in a Discord earlier, Archicarus. If you go to like my, not this live stream, but the most recent one, and go to an hour 6, it's when I first pulled, Pangu, and we were talking about builds and such there. You build him with more initiative with speed, always. But if you can try and get it within 50, great. But there are pros and cons to both. So he will gain speed on his core if his initiative is higher than his speed. Whereas it's the other way around, he loses speed, so you're never actually gaining or moving any faster. Whereas if you build him with more initiative, he'll gain 50 speed, and then you'll drop back to the speed that you were at. So say you'll never actually move slower. So high initiative if you can. There is also an argument to make sure that you have like no speed at all, so then when you use your core, you're just gaining 50 speed each time. So providing that it never overtakes your initiative, you will just gain more speed. So that is another way you could build him. That didn't go to plan at all. I go higher in it on Pangu. Bro, put Anubis in your best gear and he can solo 148. Yeah. Oh, someone actually asked to see Pangu. I'm gonna run this maybe manually now, just to make sure that we get things done. Whoops. Didn't want to use my skill one there. Congrats on 500. Cheers, Charlemagne, man. It's been a grind, but we got there. Won't be long before you catch up. I think you're in the 400s as well yourself, so And your latest vids have got quite a few decent numbers I saw, so surely it won't be too long before you are up here with me. And we're very close on the watch hours as well. We're like 2,800 I think before today's stream, so not far at all. And with everything else we've got coming out over the coming days, we should get there before we get to the sub goal, which very rarely happens. Normally it's the other way around. Stop petrifying Zeus, you stupid feathery bird! 500 too low for his cover. Let's get into 5k ASAP. Hit the sub, guys. Yeah, tell your friends. Appreciate all the subs from everyone. It's been quite mad. I've been doing content on YouTube for a little over a year. I started with Dragonair, and okay, covering Godforge when there was no gameplay is always going to be slow. But yeah, 260 subs in a year, and then I've gained like 240 in 5 days. It's pretty mental, so thank you for everyone who has helped me get to this point. Chris, are you going to let you into Wave 2? If so, you can see if you can beat it without Legos. Chris, I am being let into Wave 2, and that is something that I have been looking at. I know the Adventures of Adam's been doing quite well with rares only. The furthest I've got is clearing Fafnir 90 with rares only. But we did do it, and it's going to be part of my Fafnir guide, which is going to drop, say, maybe 3-4 days. The next couple are going to be like character highlights. FYI, I'm reacting to your 1.5 billion. Oh, nice, man. That got a lot of heat, that one. I say that, people just think I was wrong to call it the meta, but it's like, if that's what everyone is running, then that is the definition of a meta, right? At least that's the way that I see it. And I did have concerns that if things stay the way they are, it could get into this. It could get to a point where it was just who leaves their PC on the longest. You're hard stuck on 148 as well. Yeah, 149 is horrific. Send in a SEAL team on me? No. Don't do that. This is rude. Right. Stop that. That was annoying. You're not allowed in Wave 2, checkmate? Well, if you signed up before all of this happened, you would have been guaranteed Wave 2 if you didn't get Wave 1. And then everyone gets Wave 3 access whenever you signed up. So you'll get there, man. And honestly, a lot of people have sort of not moaned, but feel disappointed to have not been in any of Wave 1. But the amount of bugs some of us are experiencing and how hard it has been, like, it will be way smoother and better for everyone in the long run. Ew, new. Oh, you bastard. I did sign up the first day they announced it. Can I see your Zeus build? Of course you can, mate. Zeus is pretty chonky, my Zeus build. Who's going to be going in a minute? He's going to be casting his ult. Let's get rid of that. Just one tap. If we're in Wave 1, we'll be in... No. So if you, unless you are a content creator or a patron, it's 1 or 3 or 2 or 3. Because I am a patron and a content creator, I get both. 1, 2, and 3. Show you Zeus. This is my Zeus build. Right here. Oh, and Isis. Yeah, do. Shall we flex my build, compare it to the other person that shared theirs the other day? Or Simon shared theirs the other day? Let's compare. Ooh, I think mine's better. I do think mine is better. Do I have the best Zeus build now? Question mark. Like it was okay. Like he was crit capped, 170 was it crit damage? Let's double check. Yeah, so it was 4.4k attack. Okay, so he's got 70 more than me. He had more defense than me and more speed. He was 182 speed. But then he had 96% crit rate and 170% crit damage. I'm crit capped with 250. And I'm in lifesteal. I do think mine might be better. Get those legs to 16, yeah. But well, I don't want to because they're flat. But you're right, if I get attack percent here with crit damage, mine will be way better. But yes, we need to farm some gold, and if we're not doing that easily... 138 we did earlier. I want some different weapons, so we'll come down to 128, I reckon. And we'll see how this goes. I only applied for Wave 2, 3 before RL commitments would have made it better for me to do Phase 1. Yeah, it's one of those things, Darren. Like, you should still be able to get some playtime in, hopefully. And failing that, you can watch us play, which I know isn't quite the same. Da. Get some gold, start messing around with some more uncommon. Which common or uncommon should we do next, guys? We've done, say, 4. We've done 2 of each so far. And I genuinely think Brazilian Archer might be the one that surprised me the most. Anyone else seen their Zeus stun, by the way? Zeus has a stun on his core. I've never seen it happen. I'd like to get some more world splitters as well, but I can't remember which floor they drop on. And the long sword, not the blood sword, that's the other one that I'd like to get a few of, which I think dropped on this floor. And the benefit of leveling up all these guys, get that Zeus gear on Anubis, he says basically everywhere. Here's A1, places despair as long as it kills. Yeah, but I think that the thing is, I don't have really any like HP stuff to go with it. I'm off. Have a nice rest of the stream, Rage and chat. See you later, Jetman, man. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you stopping by. Like, I've got a decent pair of legs with HP percentage with the soul. So we've got that. I just lack a chest piece. Charlemagne, are you still hanging around? Mine has like no HP. Oh wait, you build him full attack? I thought Anubis scaled off HP. In which case we could just go for immediate drop. But he's not 6-star yet, he's only 5-star. But Darren, you can still compete, man. Like... Oh, we're getting more of those. Maybe this isn't the one to farm. Stop. Fuck. Yes, sir. I forgot I was going to ask you. Oh, that was it. Like, obviously you don't have to tell me the complete sort of storyline to your video, but do you agree with some of the points I made and that Adam has made in his most recent one? Or do you think I was crazy? Vane, welcome. HP and attack, he scales off both, okay. How's Godforge for you by now? Thorson, I've been really enjoying it. Considering it's an alpha, right, you got to take bugs and all of that aside. It's been a lot of fun. They want to test the core loop, and it has been good. Like, as a core loop, it's been a lot of fun leveling. I like the heroes and some of their unique designs. I think the weapon and imprint system is good, but the weapon choice, perhaps, I don't find myself using too many of the weapons. But that might also be down to the fact that we're in an enclosed environment. Some of them might scale really well in other areas of the game when it actually drops. But yeah, I've been really enjoying it. In a way, I'm almost sad that come the actual game launch, we're going to have to actually run... we're going to have to actually pull shards to get these heroes, as opposed to... like, just being able to, like, farm them in a kind of thing. But it's been good, I've enjoyed it. I'm going to put a video of him soloing 130 in DC in a bit. Yeah, okay, nice. Is yours level 60, though? Could I swap mine to my gear at level 50 and still do it, do you reckon? 100k! 100k! Ignoring 30% defense, 100k hit. They should add torment like levels to the tower, like Diablo, to scale things up. It's just too strong. Yeah, so I think obviously one thing you got to remember. That's good to hear. I'm in the second alpha. We're really looking forward to it. Ellie Me is back. Welcome back, Rex. Yeah, Thorson. So, so Chris, they probably are going to increase the difficulty for Wave 2, I reckon. Because if you think, I got there, what, 49 hours after it started? And what, there was maybe 5 or 6, maybe half an hour to an hour behind me. Kay Dunlap with a sub on YouTube, thank you. Thorson, thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. So I reckon Wave 2 is going to be harder. And Thorson, yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. I get sort of like the FOMO that people are having right now. I really do understand it, but it's going to be a much better experience, Wave 2. It really will be. Yeah, he is 60. You might be able to use him at 50, not sure, with Blood Sword, as long as he survives. He does over 300k hit. Nice. So yeah, but my Blood Sword's only level 10. That's level up. I really wanted to get a crit damage Zeus Thunderbolt leveled up, and we have done that now, so yeah, it's 70% crit damage. Nice. I just hope they fix the gear pool. So, I mean, The gear pool is fine. I'd just like it to drop at higher stages. That's the only, honestly, difficulty is fine as long as they fix the frustrating hero bugs. The thing is, Charlemagne, like, I think if they don't make it harder... Blood swords, this is where we're staying. Like, some of us who have played, me and Nine were actually talking about it as well, once they fix the heroes, depending on when the thing opens, I reckon I can get to 150 in day one now. Really do. And what Fateless don't want is for lots of people to get to wave one, level 150 day one, and then not play for the rest of it. Like, that's not really a... like, that's not the gameplay they want. They want people to stay throughout the 10 days as opposed to just one and done. So that's why I think maybe they'll make it a bit harder. He places the life barrier on his core, then locks the low HP so blood swords, making him smack without the risk of death. Can you remove... Chris, no, you cannot remove imprints from weapons and switch them to new ones. Once you replace it, you overwrite it, you lose the original imprint. So with rares and such, we're getting a lot of them. Just get rid of those to your heart's content. Your legendary ones and things like that, you're going to want to think about those. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's hard to get speed set. Yeah, exactly, Rex. Like, and they were talking about it in Discord, right? We were saying that, you know, why is Jaguar, why is Eagle, why is Falcon not dropping at the high levels? And that's because they saw them as like early game sets, which I do understand, but like with the specialist sets, I've not used Spectre once. Spectre gives you Vanish and reduces AoE. I've not used that once because I just want to blow things up. So with higher initiative and more speed, I can rotate and get through some of these ways a bit easier. So I suggested, you know, I made suggestions that people have seen in my video. So yeah, I'm hoping they can make those changes, but whether it's feasible in Wave 2, I don't know. And is it a high priority as well? That's the other thing. There's been some other high priority bugs like the Isis and the Hercules, so, you know, it might not get done. I'm assuming they'll make the gameplay loop harder, right? Yeah, Vane, I think they will. Maybe Arena. There's not going to be any Arena in Alpha Rex. Dr. Matt, is the worst. Yes, is disgusting. Did you give a chance to Sphinx yet? Carlos, I have not, but that is what we are doing today. We are messing around with heroes that I've not played with, that I've not seen tons of other people play with. And so yeah, that's what we're doing today. But I started at some commons and uncommons. Brazilian Archer smacks, and so does Nubian Warrior. Really impressed with the pair of those. But yeah, Carlos, we will get round to it hopefully today. If not today, I'm going to be streaming every day this week, and that is the plan for the rest of this Alpha Wave 1. I'm just going to be farming XP, getting some gold, trying out all the cool heroes. So yeah, if I don't get around to it today, you will definitely see it before we close on Saturday. No one will 2-star everything day one. That's what's going to make a difference against Fafnir. Yeah, no one's going to 2-star everything day one, Darren. You're absolutely right. But I reckon I could climb to 150 in day one. It'll be an absolute grind, and I'd need it to open 8 o'clock our time so I can get a full day. Which it probably won't. It'll probably open at a similar time. So it'll be grind, go to sleep, wake up early, do it within a 24-hour period. So Isis heal is a bug. Yes, Rex. Isis is... heal is a bug. It should only happen on her turn. At the moment, it's happening on everyone's turn, which is why it's a massive issue. Real glad that Quetzal passive isn't working on that stage. Oh, God. Yeah, Matt, imagine that. Imagine that Quetzal revives everyone when they died. Oh, that would be awful. Darren, we're farming 118 right now. Ark Icarus, does anyone know if Hell is just bugged? She revives the enemy team for no gain. Yes, so Ark, Hell is bugged. Her ultimate should revive the enemy team, which I think is a really cool and unique mechanic, which definitely has a place in the full launch. We just haven't seen it yet. But what should happen is she should revive them with Confuse. So they start attacking each other, At the moment, she's not placing the confuse. So right now, it's just revive the enemy team, which is very shit. So there is that. Yes, yes, oh yes, yes, Rex. So for wave 2, the ISIS bug is not going to be there, we hope. I found a bug where I tried running ISIS and Horus in a team together, and then Horus would use his ult, and my entire team would have taunt and attack Horus. And it was in a stream, which I've not reported yet, to be fair. But that was a bug as well. There's definitely been some interesting ones. Yeah, she's such a troll. She is. Maybe we'll 6-star Anubis next with all the 5-star food that we're just messing around with. I'm making notes on who I like and who I don't like. So Brazilian Archer, Nubian Warrior, amazing damage. Mummy is like thumbs down. Composite Bowman is sort of depends. Yeah, but why not just place Confuse without the revive? This is it, Rex. Now this is what I'm saying. There is a reason for it. And do you know what I reckon it is? So I'm hoping that some of you have played Raid. I know a few people definitely have, but I don't know if everyone watching has played Raid. Now, I have not played Raid much in the last few years. I stopped maybe 2 years ago, 3 years ago maybe. I think it was actually 22 that I stopped really. And then I got back in the most recent free-to-play challenge. I got back in. No, I did not, Darren, actually. I've not reported that yet either. But yeah, in the last free-to-play challenge, I enjoyed the game again, I won't lie. Stepping away for 2-3 years. So I went back onto my old main account. And hard dungeons are there now. Doom Tower, I never cleared any of the Doom Tower. Hydra, I've barely touched. I've never played the city of... what was it? Sintranos? Cursed City? Something like that. Anyway, hard spider, you kill it by killing the spiderlings, if I'm not mistaken, right? Imagine having a hell, like the hell we have now, in Raid for that dungeon. It would allow you to speed farm it really well, because you would kill all the little spiderlings, revive them, kill all the little spiderlings again, and do lots of damage to the big boss. I think we're going to have something like that. And I reckon, I'm going to go out on a whim here, I reckon it's the Alpois boss. The Alpois, being the Mayan god of death. I reckon, and decay, he's a bloated corpse. Kizin is his partner. I think Alpois is the boss, where Hell's mechanic is going to be absolutely, maybe not necessary, but busted for speed runs to allow you to resurrect the zombies or his undead stuff. And then you can kill it again. Hell has been designed with that in mind, right? There's no other reason you would revive stuff with Confuse. And yeah, that is my, my tinfoil hat theory that we're going to see. We're going to see something similar to that. Rex, do you agree with me? Ark, do you think that that's a cool theory? A cool thing of happening? I do. Shame that didn't work because of the infinite healing too. That was one of my best theories. I do always like to break the game at least once when I play a new game. Doing so whilst watching was new for me. Job done that. Yeah, Darren, we have successfully done that, definitely. And he does have it on his skill 1. His skill 1 does say that he heals. But I didn't have him at that point, as you know, because we only got him for 150. But yeah, now we know that they healed, that was never going to work. But it was fun. It was fun. If she placed more debuffs, she'd be cool. Exactly, yeah. I don't know if Hell needs to place more debuffs. Curse feels quite thematic. The only other debuff that makes sense would be Block Revive. But due to her kit, she shouldn't place Block Revive, because then she can't revive anyone. So that's why I think that she doesn't place any more debuffs, and that's why I think Curse just kind of works. Like, Banish would also be really cool, but it doesn't fit her kit. exactly. Yeah, that, like, the only reason why you would revive the enemy. Yeah, exactly. I do think it's kind of hilarious, though, if it plays the confuse. And, you know, things like Zeus. Zeus gains divinity when he does damage. If Hell revives the entire team, you can go off on him again to get his ult back quicker. Which I think would also be a really cool pairing in this imaginary dungeon. Zeus goes, gets his ultimate back, you ult the boss. Hell revives anyone, Zeus kills everyone once again, gets his ultimate to gauge back, hit the boss. I'm already thinking about this kind of stuff in my head. It's really sad, to be fair, but this is what I get off on. If she plays... She won't... She doesn't... Yeah, do you know what? That is true, Arc Icarus. Placing decreased defense after the revive would kind of make sense, because it helps you kill them quicker. Or drain, maybe? Something like that would be cool. But I don't think it's necessary. And I reckon there's a reason for it. The reason why she places Confuse after the revive and nothing else is because I reckon it's a little bit nutty. Oh. I went to my physio today for a sports massage. My leg fucking hurts. Now I'm sat down and I'm not really moving. I need to get a walking desk. Maybe place extra confuse on alive enemies per enemy revived. That could be OP there. Yeah, exactly. They've thought about this, Rex. Saf, you know, he, as much as he loves spreadsheets and things like that, and you know, we don't hold that against him, but his love for spreadsheets is a bit strange. He is very clever. Like, if you see his raid content, he does think very deep about this kind of stuff. A lot of thought has gone into these champs, and so I trust what he's doing. Knowing what I know now with the game in its current state, how many champs do you think you could beat the tower with if you were going to min-max speed rush? So Chris, counter question. Do I get to pick the champions that I start with, like my 4? Or do you mean just with what I've got? Ugh. Yeah, RAR 75k A1. Ouch, man. That's not something I'd like to be on the receiving end. Yes, okay. 5 champions, I think, is all I need to speed rush and min-max this tower. And we're looking at 3 of them right here. Honestly, with the guys, the other designers, I'm surprised we have the barrier brokenness we have. That is a good point, Charlemagne. Because, I think how many times, you know, I've seen Simon, Paul, and everyone else talk about Wixwell comps. This is what it reminds me of. I don't play Raid, but I know enough to know that everyone just runs Wixwell, especially that new fusion with Wixwell shield extension. That is, it's just everything, right? That's all anyone does, and knowing that they knew that, and we've got the same thing here, yeah, you do question why, but I don't think it was intentional. I think it was a case of they wanted to see, like the damage first, if that makes sense. Like if they made Fafnir too hard, then no one would be having fun. I think, and this is what it's about, right? This is a very good test for the clan boss that will come in Godforge. So yeah, I think this is very much a testing ground for the actual game, so that we can't break it like we have. You can pick them, Chris? Yeah, in which case, Chris, if I can pick them, I only need 5 to speed rush this tower. Crit strong hit on Mordred's Blaze, ouch. Yeah, they're going to nerf Wixwell, yeah. Barriers are supposed to stack to some extent, yeah. I made some suggestions of things that you could do. We'll see what happens. I mean, I believe you, Charlotte. If you think they did, then they might have done. I mean, or they might have said it to you in person and then cut it out of the podcast. just because they wanted to keep things safe or they leaked something. But the fact that barrier stacks and then shield stacks on top of it, that's the really silly thing, right? You can protect your barrier by having shield on top, which is what I was doing with Horus, to the point that the barrier never gets stopped. And then I was actually talking with Jalon as well, so he stopped playing at 4.5 billion. That's what he stopped at. And then he just wanted to skill 1 just to get like a login on the leaderboard. He got to 6.8 billion and his barrier still had not broken. That's how high he had stacked it, and I was the same. I stopped at like 400 million. It got to like, I don't know what it got to, 600 million, and still nothing had happened. And I was just like, oh, yeah, sod this for a chocolate biscuit, because I had things to get on with. As soon as I pull Drac, I'm changing my name to Dr. Acula. That is a cool play on words. I like that, Dr. Matt. But I don't think 100% should stack with another 100% variant, you know what I mean? Yeah, I would agree, Rex. Yeah. Break it? No, never, not us. No, Passy, we are sweet, innocent human beings. And to be honest, that's why I think my video got some flack, right? They're like, it's just an alpha, why are you panicking, blah, blah, blah. And I get it, but, you know, it does concern you, because a lot of people do want to win this prize, you know? You know, and if it came down to who can keep their PC on the longest, then, you know, that wouldn't be fair, I don't think. Because my PC would bug out. I might get to the top first, but my PC would bug out. They could just make it after 3 minutes. The boss enrages, ignores barrier and shields, or immune to turn effects. That tagged you in the Anubis clip. I can see that. Cheers, Ark. Yeah, Chris, I think... I mean, I suggested some changes. That, you know... Because at the moment, Fafnir should scales every time that he ults. But with that Anki whatever weapon that I put on Zeus, he was never getting his ult, so he could never scale damage, so I was just fine. So I think they need to bring in, like... I think Simon suggested on like 150 turn timer, he'll start to ramp up his damage or start to ignore shields, that kind of stuff to get around it, which I didn't think about when I made my video. I was just maybe a little bit emotional, and so I wasn't thinking perhaps clearly, but that does make the most sense, bringing in turn timers where he starts ignoring stuff. You could run it permanently, Darren. Yeah, and that's the other thing as a CC, right? I'm sharing everything because it's good content and I enjoy it, but I'm also sharing all the tactics that I'm learning. Let's watch Ark Icarus's clip in the Discord whilst we're here. Let's see if my PC will let me do it and not have a heart attack because I'm trying to do 2 things at once. Or is it just a screenshot? No, it's a video. Why is it not loading? I might have to watch it later, Ark, but I see it there. Pause. Or is it just a second long video? Is that why it's not working? Or maybe he gains immunity to divinity reduction as it goes on. So eventually it will just be nothing. I stopped him taking turns, never mind not ulting now. Yeah, you know, reduction of turn meter also works. I can't remember who does that actually. But like, I wouldn't care if he took a turn. Like, my shield and barrier is so big. No worries, bro, it's 1 minute. Okay, yeah, my computer's just saying, what are you trying to do? Doing 2 things at once, you monster. Ooh. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bam. Do. How much gold have we got now? How many times have we done this? Have we got enough to level up another common or uncommon hero? One person I do want to try out is Kate Sith. I've never not seen anyone use Kate Sith, and his kit doesn't seem fantastic for the tower. but he does bring initiative down, which will be very good for the Golden Guardian. Green Knight, I've not seen anyone really play with either. Zav might have, because Zav had no energy, but yeah. Or give him an aura. Shielded champions do 90% less damage to help promote different tactics. He stopped at 100% turn meter. Lol. Yeah, you could just do anything like that. I think what will happen is they'll put like a turn limit or a timer on it, so it forces you not to build a stall comp. Like, you could survive forever with a shield comp, but you might do half the damage that I do in 2 minutes. That's how I think it's going to go. But even so, I still think follow up attack will be king, which is why I think that is the meta. What could also be a solution is that every time his ult meter is stolen, he gets the stolen amount on top the next time his ult meter increases, so ult stealer comps are still viable. Yeah. To be fair, when you watch it in the first run, the Shishi bugs out and I can't kill him. Fair. I love Shishi. I can't wait for that video to come out. I've got a Shishi, Skadi and Beowulf video planned, along with my Fafnir run. I know it's pretty dangerous doing specific hero guides right now with builds that I like, because everything could change, right? But I thought it was fun. So my option 3 on your vid is partially being thought of as an option. Yeah, Darren, partially. That was my thing. Yeah, so they're definitely considering adding some sort of rampage or berserk mechanic. I say it might not be as specific as what we discussed, but I think that's the way. At least I'm pretty sure that's what Simon said in the Discord. Simon said. Oh, Charlemagne, I've just got your message. How much RAM am I running on my computer and how much RAM is Godforge taking up? Well, I can potentially show you whilst we're auto-farming. If I open Task Manager. Is 118 bugged? I get less legendary weapons on a higher stage. No, so the way it should work is you get more stuff the higher up that you go. But whether that is working, I don't know. I know 130 I've got like no heroes. But from floor 70 I got a butt ton. Does this work? Yeah. So Charlemagne, I know no one else really wants to see this, but here you go. This is what Godforge is using on my thing right now. This one here. Hopefully that has helped you sort of get an idea on what sort of Cold War PC I'm playing with. Right, I will, and I'll get you the exact spec now. So, I need to find it in, where did I, having to farm 149 at the moment for Godsteel. Yeah, I'm going to have to do that soon, but I want to get Pangu to 6-star. But to do that, I'm going to be using a lot of the common and uncommon heroes. And I thought, well, seeing as we're taking them up to 5-star, we might as well play with them, right? And see what they can do. Which I thought was very clever. Right. Let's see. Oh, fuck. I closed my YouTube live. Hopefully that hasn't closed it for all of you lot and you can still see me. And I've just closed the window my end. That is what we want. Have I lost everyone by closing that video? I hope I haven't. Sorry, Charlemagne, I'm just logging into what was my account. I think that was it. Nope. the other way to do it is to just go back through my old emails. And again, pray the computer doesn't have a hernia. PC. Right, where is it? Scrolling. Where's the blooming attachment? Is that the one? Just make sure that matches the order number that I actually ended up buying. 135565. There we go. Cool. What I'm going to do, Charlemagne, is I'm just going to send you a screenshot of what it was that I bought. This is back in 2018 that I got this. So that's my thing. So I also have 16 gig of RAM, 2x8. It's a Corsair Vengeance. I think it was pretty good at the time. But yeah, it's probably not great now. I say it's probably not great now. I know it's not great now. I struggle to do a lot of things. Like I tried streaming. What did I try streaming? I tried streaming one game, which was on both Twitch and YouTube, and I just couldn't do it. I could either play the game and stream on one platform, but I couldn't do both. So, yeah. Right. I think we'll stop farming after this. We've got a few blood swords. Hopefully one of them can give us... has some decent stats. And then we're going to need Godsteel, so then we can level up a new hero, a new common or uncommon, and go into a lower level and just have some fun. Because blue Godsteel is, I think, in the 70s, I think. So we should easily be able to do it. Ooh, busy timing, stop. Right. If you have Musashi on your team, he will also do 27 attacks in a row. I don't know. He needs to be awakened one, though. That is the key thing there, Carlos, is that he has to be awakened one, because it's his awakening which allows him to do it. But the awakening is bugged. I just did a huge upgrade of my PC for my wife's video editing as well as my gaming. Yeah, so I put like a quote together for one that I wanted, and it came to like $3,000. Like, and it's do I need a PC that expensive? You know, you could debate yes or no, but I've sort of future-proofed it as well doing that. So it would last me enough, like, because this has lasted me sort of, what, coming up for 9 years now. It's been good, but it is now starting to struggle, especially now I'm doing this sort of thing. But yeah, it's Musashi's Awakening, where he has a 50% chance to counterattack when attacked by an enemy with lower attack. So I guess you just stack him with attack, right? But the problem is this is triggering 100% of the time. So that is the problem. So mine wouldn't be able to do it, because he is not awakened yet. I only have one. Gotta run. Have a great day, man. Take care, Charlemagne, man. Have a nice day. Bum, bum, bum. But do I have another Brynhild? Nope. Right. Let's go to here. Go to here. Right. What bloods? We only got 4. That's okay. Defense, HP. Oh my god, we're gonna have to farm some more. Those suck. Flat HP there as well. We got a ton of Mjolnirs now, though. And a solar flare with attack. That'll be nice. That one's got defense. I took that actually just to survive. But we can enhance that one now, though. We got another solar flare. Yeah. Lots of Mjolnirs. Do we want that on the Heckers? Or do we want... Yeah, we want to do damage, right? Lots of Mjolnirs. Attack percentage. Crit damage. What's my level 41 doing now? HP percentage. We don't have enough to level it up. Oh yeah, but let's just check actually. Do we have... We got... We have 1.9k Virage. What we're missing is HP percent here on the Blood Sword. Okay. We'll still farm perhaps lower level. Right, but we need to pick a new common or uncommon. I think... is it Desert Raider? Places Protect. Places Shield. 150% of his defense. That's not going to scale as well. We don't need to test that really, do we? Place 1 bleed. 220% attack. That's not bad. Attacks when he heals by 30% attack. 250% attack. That's decent. Lots of jackals now. I don't think there's anyone else that I'm like, oh, we must test him because he seems broken. Like, he seems fun, but the percentage is low. Shinigami I still want to mess around with. What's his percentages? 160% of attack. Destroys max HP. Yeah, they're just low multipliers, right? I mean, that looks like it's going to absolutely smack. But, yeah. We do need to pick someone, though. Is now the time we pick Sphinx for Carlos? And we see what she can do? I really want to do these ones down here, like commons and uncommons. Sod it. Let's go with Berserker, shall we? Or Kanoichi. Let's give her the biz. We're going to need Stone Sue as well. Promote. We're also very quickly running out of spirits. Who do I not think we need to test? I honestly think perhaps these ones we don't bother. Spartan actually could be useful. Leonidas. Hey, we could do Leonidas. We do Leonidas Hot Knight sort of comp, right? Right. Disruptor. What's she scale off of? Attack. 350% attack. 500% attack. Whoa. Hold on. I was just shitting on this woman saying that she probably doesn't do damage. She probably smacks. Yeah, Sphinx does have an AoE one. This chick might actually rip arseholes. $500% attack. We need some legs. We're gonna have to farm some legs. I've decided that's what we're gonna do, like, tonight. Low attack though. That's obviously done on purpose, right? What's that one? Defeat the stage with only one epic hero. That needs to be Gilgamesh. Actually, but what boots does that drop? We don't want any of that set. Those sets. Let's try and get some, like, legs. Do you want wolf, bear, kraken legs? Or do we want, like, soul, jaguar, eagle? Jaguar might be nice. But I think, is it 116? Don't want those. 106 was the bear. Wait, what? 106 doesn't drop. No, okay, it is. It's just, it's what we're gonna do. Kunoichi, where art thou? Oh wait, we didn't take her up. But now we got 5 5-star foods. There we go. Bum 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 bum. Oh, I just stripped him naked and like, lol. That. And who else are we bringing as a fourth? Who's got gear on? Pangu, probably, right? Yeah, okay, Pangu. Nice. Oh, I've been tagged in something again to the point that I missed. What have I been tagged? Someone's tagged me in something in a Discord. I'll just let me know that I'm not crazy. Cool. Right, here we go. Kunoichi. It makes sense, right? She is a ninja. What does she do? 22k is not bad. This one does 500% of attack. What do you reckon, guys? What number are we going to get out of Kunoichi? I think we're probably going to get around 40k out of this one. Darren reckons 33. Yeah, my guess is 40. Let's see. We didn't see. We'll have to come back. Kill that Mizashi. 25k on the basic. It is good. Right. Right, let's just kill these. She does smack. Vanish. Wow, it is good. It is good. She's just one-shotting everything. And now she's got decreased defense. 23k once again. I want to get that core back. I want to see the number on the core. We didn't see that. Finally passed 120 without steel divinity weapon. Nice softening. 25k. Actually, she should join in 20k. I mean, I think this is a pretty sort of successful damage test that she hits really hard. We're going to put a tick next to her name. $20k there. It's good if you can stack attack. So what I need is a weapon with attack percent rather than crit damage, maybe. That might be better. Do we have that? Because this one's giving me 600% attack. I don't think I've got anything else right now that is of a similar level. Do I have anything? Crit damage, crit... no. So we need to find one. Well, we need to get one eventually, right? With attack. It's strong though. Right, let's just run that back one more time and see if we can see a physical number on that core. Probably not. We're probably still just going to one-shot everything. Alright, gonna kill the Musashi. Give me a number. No! We're gonna have to go higher. We'll run this, we'll go higher. Bing. Maybe I should have saved actually for these guys. That one might have been better. Because these guys are more tanky, so they might have survived it. Might. Emphasis on might. Anubis has seen better days. By the way, try taking out an ISIS. Yeah, there's an idea. By the way, it seems it is impossible to apply both break, defense, and initiative down on S2 of Panga's skill, or it's a bug on core skill. Yeah, it might be because obviously one scales on whether his initiative is higher than his speed, and the other one is the other way around. Or are they both covered under one of those? Is that what you mean, Softlin? But yeah, let's try an ISIS. Let's go on to like 148. Dude. Ding. Am I going to get stunned here? Yes, Kunoichi did get stunned. Bing. Oh, she's not feeling so sexy against weak affinity there. No, what colour is she? No, she's green against blue. She should be strong there. What the hell is going on there then? Let's come back to like 148. might not feed these guys straight away because there's somewhere it's like using Vocers and Disruptors only. Kunoichi might be strong for finishing that. Right. We're going to use the core on the Isis, so we'll do that. Ouch. Oh, you fuck monkey. Excuse my French. 25k to 3k. Yeah, what the hell happened there? $20k. And it doesn't give us a number. Why does it not give us numbers? It's a mystery, Scoo. You cast her ultimate before that attack. Did I? Maybe that's what we need to do. Oh wait, he's gonna one-tap us. No, he's not, okay. Vanish. Yeah, it's not doing as much. Maybe because the defense is lower on the lower floors. Maybe I should be testing her higher to begin with. Because we tested everyone else up at this difficulty, didn't we, right? I'm not going mad on that front. Everyone else we played around with, we did at like level 148, 49. And there's 25k there. I don't get it. How are we going from like 25 to nothing? Again, no numbers. Okay, let's try next one. We might still make it through this. Oh, I got another Discord message. In the Alpha Discord? Right. Her damage went down after you used her ultimate 2 times now. But it doesn't scale from the ultimate, I don't think. I don't remember reading anything that she gets bonus when she's under Vanish. But maybe she does. Does Vanish give bonus damage? I can't recalling it doing that, but... maybe it does. We're going to have the perfect situation next turn though with, he says, increase attack on someone. Right. Increase attack, vanish, place that on Kunoichi. Give Kunoichi lots of turn meter again. Attack Shamash. Oh, she's weak against Shamash, actually. Right. Him. $50k from Shamash on his own. Something's not right here. The no numbers happens a lot to me whenever there is healing added. Anyone else here know the reason? I don't. The ultimate might not be bugging her because she should lose damage after use a bit more testing we need to try to complete a fight without using the ult. And another one using one ultimate. Yeah. Ouch. And she's back. And she's dead again. Ouchies. Pop. How did that not kill him? Right. We'll just kill him now. Maybe the jury's out after all on Kenichi. Is that immortal? Yeah, it was immortal. It was a 3-turn immortal, so you've got to kill it 3 times for it to trigger. But yeah, it was immortal. Dee 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 dee. Try it one more time. Oh yeah, I've just been reminded that you can disable the UI. 1 time. No. Isn't it that one? Oh, but we have to be in like that view, don't we? This makes me a little bit motion sickness generally, but... Cool, that's fun. Oh, we're going to restart that. Right, so we are not going to be using our ultimate. And yes, whoever was saying that they've never seen Pangu place defense down and initiative down, I have not seen initiative down land. I've seen defense down and lock. But you're right, I have not seen initiative down. But I don't think my speed is up there yet. Ooh. I'm killing myself using how to do it, and it is a lot of fun, to be honest. I get 25k all of a sudden. And now we've used Kenichi's ult. Does that make a difference to her damage? $10k. Then we've got increased attack. Positive affinity, we're not killing it. What is going on? And then 26k. I don't get it. Can we kill this big bird? 24k. Does she do increased damage under vanish maybe then? Is that what we're thinking? Oh, I don't know. And weak it does less damage. Unsure. I'm gonna change this tick to a hyphenated, like it's not bad. Don't think it's broken either, like I initially thought. I'm doing some testings but lack some heroes. You use Heido a lot. Does he often retaliate more than once when he counter attacks? Yes, especially if it is an AoE ability on the rest of your team, because he will counterattack for each instance of the protect trigger. It counts as 4 different instances, which is why he'll counterattack multiple people. If that's what you mean, it might not be what you meant though. Okay, so it is intentional to one-shot Dracula with this because Dracula has 3 times AoE. Yeah. Whether it's meant to act like that, I don't know, but that is why it's doing it. Aphrodite's animations are so nice. Yeah, Aphrodite is so sick. I was initially actually a little bit disappointed with pulling her from 30. Yeah, Darren, definitely. So we're definitely putting Kunoichi as a dash. She's not bad. She's not as bonkers as I thought she might be though either. Brazilian Arch is definitely the one that's impressed me the most. Trying to clear Isis Dracula stage using this, so I counter attack 9 times before they take any turn in heals. Nice. What you need, Softlin, you need yourself a Brazilian Archer. This chick, man, is a little bit silly. Especially with this single target attacks. Because she's got a triple hit A1. It's funny. Should we put them back on her once more? Just for anyone else new that's joined. Can see the power of Brazilian Archer. Da, da, da. Boots. Even with only 2.2k attack. Just 140 drop. Heroes and spirits. Can we try and see how much damage Hein can do? We can. I'm not going to rush to do that because we know that he's just a very good hero. So I want to use people that we don't really need to, that we don't really see. Wait, give the 6 times set of your helmet. Does that also work with the 50% damage? No, what you mean Parasite? Yeah. Pop. Oh, that should have killed him. Oh yeah, you can build Heimdall to smack. Choo choo choo. 6 attacks, sorry, 3 attacks, 6 instances of damage. Oops. Heimdall's just gonna go. Hamiel. But you can't if he's dead. Right. Choo choo. Choo. I know the 9 give more XP, but what gives more gold? 8, Carlos. 8 gives the most gold. But again, by a significant margin. So go farm yourself some weapons if you need gold. Bing. Goodbye, Heimdall. Just leave my girl alone. Don't do it. I meant to try the 6 Avengers set to see if the 10% max HP went up to... Oh. I guess the thing is, we need to know exactly what someone's HP would be. Yeah. Do you know? I don't know if I have the gear to test it. She's very strong. Shinigami. If you don't, I won't. Yeah, I've not farmed much gear at all though. In 6-piece Avenger. In anything really. Yeah, this stream highlight is very much going to be messing around with the uncommons and uncommons. So I'm happy that we've played with this lot. So I think it's time to feed them. It's been fun, gang. You've served thee well, but you must now become food, and then we can make a highlight video just from this stream later. I think Pangu or Anubis. I think, what were your conclusions on the others? Common and uncommon. We haven't done them all yet. We're just going to feed them. But some others, say, I wasn't really going to, like, for example, Medjay, like, it's low attack, place to protect, and then places a shield. Like, you're not really going to be doing too much damage on him. Same with this guy. I mean, quite a large multiplier there. Maybe we'll fuck around with this guy, but his basic attack isn't really anything to write home about. Satyr? 140% chance. 320. So again, quite nice. So maybe those two. We're going to do Jackal anyway, just because he synergizes well with Hound. But actually he's not teaming up, so it might not be worth it. Spartan. Max HP champ. But again, it seems a little bit to be desired. Shablugal, we've not looked at him. Yeah, I'm sad to have both way lower base stats and way lower ratios, yeah. Defense, strong multipliers there actually on his basic and his core. That's kind of it. So I think we're going to do Shablugal and maybe Desert Raider, and not worry about the rest. We've played with pretty much everyone else. I think that's the plan. But for now, we upgrade Pangu. Thanks, team. You've been fun. There we go. So, let's do that then. We said we were going to do it. Let's work on this next batch. You've not done a single 6-star yet. Mate, you're hamstringing yourself by not doing that. Should we do Shablugal? What's it going to take to get to here? Use a couple of Nubians. Have we got any more? We do. We got a couple of Shinagamis. And Hippolyta. And then 4 stars. Yeah, he just seems bad. 2, 3, 4. Shubbly jubbly, yeah. No, 50. We're going to ascend him. Right. We want defense now. I don't think I've got anything with defense. The solar flare? I can't upgrade it. At least with this bugged ISIS. Trying to feel out how much fonts we can do without reaching that stage, but limiting myself on both legs and stars. Fair. Fair, 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 fair. Maybe... do we just do it? It is defense and attack, right? But we want defense. I don't think I've got any crit rate defense. I've definitely... Someone was asking me what kind of gear do I feel like I've got, more offensive or defensive. I definitely feel like I've got more offensive sets. Do we go with that? Do we have any crit damage with defense? That's defense. Crit damage, flat defense. We're going to have way less crit damage, but there's no point building it with anything else, right? Unless we level something else up. Yeah. Maybe we just do this for the time being. Booties. That's got defense, that's nice. This has defense, main stat, which is nice as well. Crit damage. And we want a defense chest now. Do I have an Avenger defense? Am I really worried about making the set? Probably not, right? Flat defense? Almost crit capped. By the way, I think we did not know about main stats repartition beforehand. How do you feel about it? I'm surprised about the gloves main options. Clearly did not expect a slot like that. I like it though. It's more valuable. For theory, ground unput Sphinx out damages YDG. Interesting, Carlos. Interesting. And sorry if I spam a lot of messages. I can load him out. Oh mate, no, it's fine. I don't care. It's good to have some engagement. Sorry if I just can't keep up. What do you mean by the stats repartition? Do you mean like how I think they're laid out, that you can get speed on legs and things like that? Is that what you mean by repartition? Like, I was surprised myself, but I do really like it. Do. Shablugal. Right. Let's see then. Skill 1, and he's going to be weak to ISIS. Let's go over here. 19k? It's alright. 23k? Get nothing game breaking. Yeah, the main options on each shots are clearly not common. Like, there is a place where you cannot have HP percentage or defense at all. Yeah. No, okay, I do understand. Yeah. Like, you can only get attack percent on gloves. You can't get HP percent on, or defense percent on them, that kind of stuff. But yeah, I do agree. It is different, and I do like it. I like, because what you can do then is you can get like speed on your legs and go for defense on the boots or something like that. I do like how it's been sort of spread around, I suppose you could call it. I do think it's very smart. Shablugal feels kind of eh. Maybe I need more defense though, I don't know. He's only hit with 10k there. Yeah, you won't only value speed on boots because it's the only... Yeah, exactly. And initiative. If you want high initiative, you can go for initiative on the boots. Still get your speed on your legs and get initiative on your helmet as well. That I really like. Yeah, Shablugal is a eh. Do I put a cross? Yeah, we'll go with a cross. Tanky damage dealer are usually less effective than attack-based damage dealers, but they last longer. Yeah, no, that's true. But, you know, we're looking for diamonds in the rough damage dealers. Doesn't mean to say he's bad, though, to be fair, that is true, but not what we're looking for today. Yeah, I did not expect the balance from there, but it's a smart one. Yeah. Really enjoyed that one. Should we take up the feathered chicken? Do. Right, we've tested these now. We can actually just use these ones here. Aos Gamer. Apologies, I can't. K-Aos Gamer. 1 6-star Odin or Lady Shock. I have a couple of epics, but I feel like those are some of my best options for first one. So, what you gotta remember is Odin is control. Okay, and he doesn't necessarily need to be 6-star to do his job. Lady Shock is a damage dealer, and she will naturally gain more. She'll benefit more by the stats, even, especially as a rare hero as well. So if those are your two options, I would pick Lady Shock as your damage dealer to be your first 6-star. It'll probably help you most when it comes to climbing the tower, whereas Odin just kind of needs to be fast and have enough accuracy to do what he needs to do. Oh, we take Beowulf up now as well. Yay! They average out over long fights where you need survivability, but for the bang, yeah. Very true, Darren. Alright, we haven't farmed up food. So, who else have I not seen used anywhere? I've not seen Shinigami, but he looks underwhelming. King Tut I used for a little bit earlier in the climb. He was okay, but again was kind of one that I've definitely not really used. Set, that's a high damage. Set might be the next one we fuck around with. 12% max HP, 15% max HP, 30% max HP. What does Anubis get? 6, 13, it's about the same there. 17, but that is an AoE, whereas Osiris is single target. Execute. I'm trying to farm Legos, it just ain't getting any. Mate, I know the pain. I've just not had many myself either. Osiris has sneaky damage. Set as well. And Kate Sith. This is the other one I've not seen anybody use. 65% attack. And maybe this is why. If this here is under Vash. Yeah, maybe we don't use her. Okay, that's what I thought. Thanks, man. And it's Chaos. Oh, I see that now. K, 2 brackets with a line. Gotcha. I don't think I'll get to 151 before this wave ends. You've got Zeus and Afro, so you're good. Currently farming 70, 80, only at 88 still. You'll get there, Execute, man. And, you know, Zeus and Aphrodite did carry, but, you know, we're ready to prove everyone wrong that you need them to progress. We can, it is doable without. Is Set basic AoE? No, it's just attack one enemy. And I can't awaken him or ascend him anymore, can I? Oh, come on. Maybe we can. Let's try Osiris for a bit. Let's just autofill with spirits. Ew, oh no. We are running out of food. I mean, I have Hein. At least I just need a comp and gear. Yeah. Gear is a good problem. Good luck. No luck with Legos farming except Odin. I don't have Odin. I start to believe they added lore to the Hound of Duat. He hates Quetzalcoatl for real. If Lizard applies a buff, the Hound eats him. Possibly. Right, we need to rank up one of these dudes. There you go. Take you to 4-star. Give you some food. Take these guys to 4-star. Retro Rolfie, I managed to farm up to 131 with my only Lego being Anubis, then I got Isis and then had no worries from there. Nice. Pogo Pink Time with the raid on Twitch. Thank you, sir. How are we doing? I don't believe we've ever had the pleasure to converse until now, so thank you. Daffodil Litany with the raid. I think now I have Anubis 2, I could Anubis Hein I don't know if I have ISIS, then I could use those. I mean, you could, absolutely. No reason you can't use those to execute. Where are you at, Pink Tie? Thank you for the follow and for Daffodil. Right, who were we going to take up? Osiris. No, don't want that. Or actually, oh fuck me backwards. Oh, I should not have fed those commons. We were going to do one of the floors where you can't use legendaries or... Ugh. I'm such a dog nonce. Which one was it? It's one of these. Using only 2 rare heroes. 2 Eternal Slayers. Only Epic Brawlers. We could get that one done. Izumo and Tian. With at least... Yeah, it was that one. But this one might be bugged, actually. Without losing an ally. This is it right now. He's level 50. Yeah. Actually, let's see what the gear situation is. He's geared. Zeus is not. We need to level gear up on Zeus. We should put Zeus back in his gear. Let him go ham. Although team up don't work, but the dog hits so hard. The follow-up attack don't work, but there's still some nice synergy between them, right? Zeus, do your thing. I'm gonna go now. I will tune in tomorrow. It would be awesome to see how Heim's damage was. I'll tell you what, Rex, I promise we will do Heimdall tomorrow. We will just put Heimdall in. I will do some gear farming overnight. Probably on whichever one dropped the soul gear and the Avenger set and things like that. And we will do that. Try and get some decent defense chest pieces, something like that. Right, Sharp and this one. Anubis Despair carries wave. Yeah, people keep telling why have I not done that yet? Who's going first? Kitty cat. Ouch. Is he gonna... Fuck's sake. Back to the beginning. Wait, that boots was amazing. What, on Zeus? Zeus's boots? The parasite ones. Speed, HP defense. They're good for any, like, for Pangu and anyone else really, but I need them on Zeus. Those ones? Yeah. I just don't think I need Anubis to be 6-starter, really. Oh, should we try and make Pangu to go faster? That might be why. That might help. Mrs. Hurry, they'll let anyone stream on this platform. I know, right? How are we doing, my dear? Any old sausage can stream on here. Speed? Yeah. 164. His crit rate is garbage. Do we need the accuracy, or should we just go for some crit rate? Let's get him to hit harder. Let's do that. If Anubis gets killed with his normal attack, he stops everyone from attacking. Yeah, I'm aware. I just wanted to level Pangu, and I completely forgot about the Anubis thing. Anubis scales off a attack and HP, so you want both of those. Got a lock ability there. Nice. Yeah, HP attack, then build a damage build as well. Crit rate, crit damage, that kind of thing. Right, so we're definitely getting a kill there. Can we get another turn? Yes, and another turn. Fuck! Oh, you smelly bastard. Actually, should we just bring in Aphrodite? Trying to clear it with 2 damage dealers, but we can just actually bring that. I don't mind HP, but have heard that attack scales higher damage. I have also heard that. Softlin's going for dinner. Enjoy, sir. I will be having a break for dinner at some point. And when I say break, I mean we're going to just farm some just gear in the background whilst I go and eat microwave pizza. Because I live a rock and roll lifestyle. Ah! How is he not one-shotting everything? With the speed that he's in. Right. Slap and a tickle. Ignore defense there. There we go. Maybe I should have saved that. Right, can we go again? No, you cockwomble. I think that's a new favourite saying, insult of mine. Cockwomble. Yeah, we're going to keep that. Right, can we do it this way round? No. Okay, let's go for the tanky one first. And then he dies first time this time round, and he extra turn. Extra turn, please. You get a 75% chance. Why? Now he's at a counter attack, and now we hate our life. Really enjoying trying to 2-star the stages now, but some of the levels there is only one champ that does the debuffs required. Yep, there is. For example, placing Hex is only Shinigami. That's it. So you have to bring in a Shinigami, which I have done. Extra turn. I feel like God is boning me right now. Please. There's a 75% chance and you're fully skilled. How are we For Brits in the stream, a womble is a furry animal that goes around cleaning up Wimbledon Common in London. that is what a womble does. It is known. Not for the non-Brits, you mean? Yeah. You're doing the Lord's work, Darren. Thank you. Okay. There we go. Right. Who was the issue a second ago? I don't remember, but we'll come over here. Right, this is going to ignore defense. Okay. We just need no deaths here. Oh, and this is a naughty wave. We just need to chain. Nice. No! Why? Why? Remember, you're a womble. Maybe we do it with Pangu, then we just got unlucky. Right, extra turn. Extra turn. Nice. Right, let's A1 here. So then when we do this, yeah. Why not just put tank gear on the commons so they can take it? Because Retro, that is common sense. And we don't do that around here. We like to painfully and agonizingly complain our way through these. There we go. Don't you come at me with common sense. Two-star! Woo! Right, what was this one again? With only Izumo and Tian. With only 2 Chaos heroes. Aphrodite is Chaos. Is Pangu. No, he's Order. Bollocks. Hell is Chaos. We could try, and so is Anubis, right? Yeah. We could maybe go Aphrodite and Anubis for that one. And then that would be quite easy. If we can get him to... Let's see if level 50 Anubis can do it. Probably not, but... Bum 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 bum. Right, we are trusting chat. We are putting our damage gear on our... and no. Oh wait, okay. But we're going to put these shorts on. These boots. So now we just want... Well, that'll do, right? Which is better. Let's have a quick peek. That or this. So I think this will give us 2-star soul. 2-piece soul. Lose 2% crit damage, gain a bit of HP. Yeah, let's go with that. Do we go for speed or do we go for HP defense? No. Defense? Guess we have to go speed then. Defense with a heart. Right. Nope. Ouch. 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 We didn't get despair. Oh no. Go. Don't do it. Don't do it. Ow. Ow. We need a miracle. Do it. Oh, piss off. Gremlin. Okay. Okay. It's not over yet. The fat lady has not sung. Alright. So we do that. We do that. We do that. Place despair. Oh, we didn't get raw. This might be hard all of a sudden. I think we have to get into 6-star. Yeah. I say that. We did get unlucky with the despairs. Let's try one more time. One more time. If not, back to the drawing board. Right. Oh, you bastard. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please. And then the fucking dragon resisted. Wait, hold on. Do I have any books in Anubis? Maybe I don't. Maybe that's why we're not doing as much damage. In which case we farm 130. Abilities. We have not upgraded him at all. Right. So what we do, we're going to put the gear back on Zeus. And we are going to farm 130 for a bit. And I'm going to go get tea. We'll still stay on whilst we're doing it. But you just won't see my pretty face for like 10 minutes. I say that, I'm going to have to come back and make sure that we don't fail. Which we probably will. Bum, bum, bum. Right. Right, said Fred. Have a cup of tea. Right, goodbye, friend of Hagrid. Geared. Geared. Do you still have gear on you? You do. Who else? Everyone's just kind of got like a mishmash now, right? da 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 da. Do we try Sphinx? Do we throw Sphinx in just some random gear for the A ones? Let's see what Sphinx scales from. Remember to auto it. I will. I've never forgotten that. I am a professional. Anyone buying that? She scales from defense, 300% defense, then nothing. Then okay. So let's go with like that, and attack and defense. That has defense and initiative. Not really. I'm not offended. You don't want to steal Pangus. Do I have anything that have... So that has crit rate, that 3-star. Sure. Accuracy at the top. We don't care too much for accuracy. Do we take that off Scardy for now? Sure. Defense, defense. There we go. Lovely stuff. And speed, sure. And yeah, we'll take that. Why not? Da 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 da. Gear farming definitely tomorrow. Aphrodite, that one, that guy, and Sphinx. Right. I will be back in a jiffy. Feel free to watch and enjoy the stream whilst I and my chair. It's going to be a stream occupied by chair for say about 10 minutes, and then I will bring my pizza back when it's done. Each one takes 3 minutes in the microwave, so here's a chair. Oh, I know. This is now Bush Baby stream. Will Bush Baby rest up here whilst we're gone? Or I know actually, Bush Baby can hang on the mic. There we are. Enjoy Bush Baby. How are we getting on? Is Bush Baby still doing a good job? Katie with the sub on YouTube, thank you. Mike Dukakis31 with the follow on Twitch. Thank you. I appreciate you. Welcome. You doing a good job? In fact, we might do this. This might be a thing moving forward. It's normally my curtain stop, this Bush Baby. But actually, it fits on the mic quite well. Is it just Zeus the One God show? Yeah. Especially in the build we've got him in now. 250% crit rate. Sorry, crit damage. And 4.5k attack. It's quite nice. Tell you what, Sphinx does some damage though as well. Carlos was right. If you're still around, Carlos. Right, we are back. Martine, welcome back. Good Good to see you. Have you been listening to Marillion? Cheers, bro. Have we got any legendaries yet from this floor? Because I've still not got one. I'm farming it lots. Or even legendary books, that'd be nice. So, who else eats pizza with a knife and fork to, nope, brilliant, thank you. So they don't get shit on their mouse and keyboard. Jarl Havi, welcome, what's up? Thank you for tuning in, I appreciate you. How are we? Got a couple of books, nice. Marillion Forever. Hey, there's some more. You've got their eyes set on a particular character. There are quite a few, I think, come next wave. I mean, I'd like to play with things that I've not really had a chance to play test much, right? That's my plan for next one. Like, I don't have Odin, I don't have YDG. I was too late for their concert in Utrecht. I'll get over it. Oh, shame, man. But Zeus has been probably a lot of fun for me. I've really enjoyed Zeus. Scardy, I really want to get one of her again. Yeah, Jarl Havi, definitely. Quetzalcoatl I don't have. I really want that. But, yeah, the Mesoamerican stuff looks really cool. Kizin, we've only seen 2D drawing of him. I like to theory craft on what he might do. There's going to be lots of, yeah, Mesoamerican's nice. Eka, for the same reason, we don't really see that much in games. You get greetings from Adam before I forget. Oh, thank you. Greetings, Adam. Oh, Discord messages. Ooh, 4 books. Oh. When did I drop that? I tell you what, it's nice when stuff you put out gets used by people and they thank you for it. The Adventure of Evidence, he's a nice guy. Is he? Is he, Martine? Is the Adventure a nice guy? Because he came in here today and insulted me. Mr. Sneaky, welcome. Not gonna lie, I'm so done with this Alpha 1. My 150 is so bugged for my team, it's uncompletable. Oofers. Sneaky, isn't your team very similar to mine? I was in his stream last night and he's a seriously nice guy. Nah. I joke. Adam bullies me, but it's because it's easier than saying that he loves me. Not a time for Adam. I like him. Nope. You've got Shamash, haven't you? And is it Beowulf you're using too? He can be salty like me. We all can. I can get very salty and emotional. But I try to keep level. Right now I've got pizza though, so I'm as docile as you can possibly be. I've heard that actually, Sneaky, that random joint attacks aren't working. And Shishi not getting that is... yeah, interesting. Interesting bug. Fucking love Shishi. Yeah, he came in here earlier, and Hillary's just as bad. Said, oh, they'll let anyone stream on here nowadays. And then he had some sort of, like, witty retort, and it was bullying. Oh, yeah, Sneaky. So, the 0.25 speed is to do with Heimdall, if you're using him. Or anyone where that sort of 2.5 speed happens when there's a retaliate proc off of a follow-up attack, something like that. It's that's known, which is why I stopped using Heimdall in that last boss fight. But it's a shame, mate, because I know you can do it. I know you can do it. But bugs, yeah, sometimes. So it just makes it hard, doesn't it? But that's why we're in this first wave, right? To find out these, so the next one can be great fun. You know, Sneaky, yeah. Darren, I'm pretty sure Adam got bleeds down before anyone else. So he's a decent theory crafter, I think. Nothing? How many lettering books we got, do you reckon? 10? 12? Enough for Anubis? I mean, that's the other thing, right, Sneaky? Some of the bugs that might have been found at FNF might have caused some of these new ones, right? I am eating pizza with a knife and fork, Dan Fiction. That is what's happening. And I cut it up with a pair of scissors beforehand. Because I'm a monster. It's just so I don't get greasy fingers and such on my mouse and keyboard, that's all. I'm sorry, Dan. Please forgive me. Can we just forget you ever saw it? Does it feel like you walked in on me with another lover? Just go put my plate away, guys. I'll be back in a sec. Such an upper middle class response, it's unreal. Apologies. I'll just stop being me, it's fine. Chloe would be ashamed. Chloe's northern though, and not that there's anything wrong with northern, just in case everyone else is here. It's from the north. Just Chloe specifically. Dan, you are younger, bless you and your children, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. Oh, that's nice. Right, did we get enough to... Did we get enough to skill up Anubis and just see if he is better than my Zeus right now? Do do do. 22. That's a lot, and they're all gone. Yeah. Happens, doesn't it, mate? Happens. Right, which one were we trying to 2-star with Chaos Heroes only? Was it this one? Yeah. Let's see. Like Heimdall triggering his ultimate on any action, just freeze him and it's fine. Well, Heimdall's Awakened 5 Sneaky says that he casts his ultimate at the start of every round, so it's not a bug. That is just him doing his thing. But as you've said quite right, you don't have him, so you weren't to know. It's a bit like me being like, why is Musashi bloody counter-attacking? He doesn't have retaliate, blah blah blah. And then someone informed me that it was, whilst it was bugged, actually his Awakened 1 is what allowed him to counter-attack. Yeah, let's talk about Sneaky. Sneaky's having a hard time. Right. Put those on, please. And... do we go? I mean, we don't need any more crit rate, right? We just want damage. Sure, that'll do. Anyone found some flaw? The second star's bugged. There are two. Yeah, right, Retro, there's... For me, it's 52, 101, 90 something. There's like 4 or 5 which I can't do just because it's a little bit bugged. So it's fine now. Right. Let's see whether skilling up was enough or whether he needed to get them to level 60 as well. But as anyone says he can cast his ultimate without having his ultimate, or what? No, Sneaky, you say Heimdall says at the start of the round cast your ultimate, so even if it's not ready per se, he will cast it. That's more like it. Da, 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 da. It's a whirling dervish of death. Okay, making sure it wasn't me. No, it's not retro, mate. So there's been a few that we've all had. Okay, that was easy. Oh, am I being judged? Nice. That's sick. Okay, fair enough. That's just stupid as that literally just causes a wall. Yeah, but when a wall gets put in front of you, Sneaky, you've got to find a way to get over the wall. And that's why we're all here, right? Right, now we... No, you... Cockwomble. How is she getting a turn? Fateless. He's alive! Your name is Pete. It is Martine. Come on. We will keep it private. Hey, I don't mind if people know my name. You can know my name, you can shout it from the rooftops, doesn't change anything. That is a big barrier. Fateless, are you ever going to say hello in my streams? I need your motivation to keep going too, you know. Mr. Sneaky, the user using this account may or may not have been on holiday, so yes, soon. It's okay. I just actually bribed them, Sneaky. And for the low, low fee of £1 million, you too can have a Fateless appearance in your stream. Two star. Ooh. It's okay. It's okay. So we cannot be too loud. It feels like you have bribed them with some feet pics or something. Well, Sneaky, I can't confirm that I may or may not have bribed them with feet pics. But again, as stated just there, for legal reasons they can't say that, but it's definitely the feet pics. With 2 Eternal Slayers. I feel like that needs to be YDG with Zeus. Epic only brawlers. We could probably do that one if we level up enough people. Izumo and Tian. Paul is here. Wasn't feet. So we got Zeus. We literally don't have any other Eternal Slayers, right, do we? Outside of Beowulf. Can the 2 of them carry it? Can they do enough damage between them? Could maybe... Yeah, I don't know. Sorry, Paul, I'm not good at maths, but I love YDG. Yeah. I think, yeah, see, we're still missing 4. Quetz, Odin, YDG, Ra. I think is what we're missing from this account. Right, let's get our Zeus kitted up once again. And throw on that. And then Beowulf needs some loving too. Do we just go with that one? Over that? Yeah, maybe. Right, let's see. What are we dealing with here? We could go for that. Because he needs some strong hit stuff. Knew it, Dan. I knew it. It was his sock. You've got us figured out, mate. But you've got to promise to keep it a secret, right? It's just our little secret. We could go with that level. That's better though. Put those speed boots on. We need to sort that sad looking Biro out if only. Biro's down. By the way, now half the fateless team is here. Don't change Isolde. Her kit is not OP. Isolde is amazing. What if we swapped a Biro for a bush baby? That definitely won't stay up here. Ugh. Do I have anything with crit rate? It's not crit damage. I know I never get any fateless too much. Sneaky will be there next time. Isolde's so good as well. Yeah, Isolde is fantastic. This is falling off. No! Never mind. I'd like some, yeah, avenge. We need the heal. So if we don't have that, do we go with... Let's see, what's it look like? We lose a bit of everything, gain some crit damage, lose some accuracy. I think we keep that as it is and just see if we can rely on Odin to carry us through. At Hell Hades, don't change Scardy either. Oh, it's the big man in here himself. The game needs good rares. That is true. Why is Zeus slow? Have I taken anything off Zeus? He feels really slow. Real question, down fact, how many bugs are actually recorded? Just for my sanity, like, didn't no one test Isis Musashi? I mean, Sneaky, didn't Simon say in the video there was like 200 odd? The starters are a bit meh. It's okay to have that opinion, Martine. I don't think they're meh. $166. And there's no way I can speed him up. Unless I take those legs up. I don't want to take those legs up though. Let's try it anyway. Come on, give me some more speed! 4 more. Is it enough? Is 4 more enough? Or do we come for like more speed here? We lose crit rate though. I don't know. Sneaky loves flapping wings. I love zinger wings. So Sneaky, there are a lot, but most take more than 5 days to get through a fix. Yeah, true. Also 6 more speed enough. So wave 1 is quite close to F and F. We are faster. Okay. Now we kill the pigeon. Bye, Cuckoo. Great stuff. Oh. Titties. We still need to do this. Extra turn? Fuck. We just need some extra turns. Oh, we're dead anyway. If we get an extra turn, we make it, I reckon. I mean, I think the starters are a bit lackluster. They could have more power. Yeah, Martine, like, I mean, they could have more power, but also ultimately you don't want to make them absolutely bustedly game broken. And this is also very close to what we're going to get come full launch, right? So, right, he'll raise him. Can we get the extra turn? Please. Oh, you cockwombles. We can do this. Do we try another round? Oh, he just bloody heals up, doesn't he? Nope. We killed him, and then he just healed up. Love that. Yeah, gotta remember there wasn't a huge amount of time between F and Alpha 1, so priority bug fixes was more not having the gameplay break the quality of life. Yeah, wasn't it 100 versus 1,000? Dan, Simon, Paul, just a bit. Karaza TV. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I appreciate you being here. Let's see. Oh, we just need this reset. Let's try it this way around. Get an extra turn. Why? Ouch, ouch, ouch. And Gilgamesh smacks, but he doesn't bring a lot more to the table. Does he need to bring more to the table though, Martine? Is his design just to smack? You need heroes that do that, right? I'm certain he gets an extra turn. Or he should do at least anyway. Or is it just his basic? I've used him enough, you'd think I'd know. The chance. No, okay, it is just that. Right, so let's try it one more time. Just for the auto attacks. One more time. That's fine, Martine. You are entitled to an opinion. Like, no one's saying that you're not. But I think it's good to have someone that is literally just there, you know, as a massive, beefy, tanky dude to kill some peeps. Maybe we should have skilled one. Well, Martine, there are not enough heroes now that can heal in this particular tower mode, right? There's probably lots and lots of healers out there that just didn't make it in time due to animations or anything like that, right? And that's not necessarily anyone's fault. But there are healing options there. So I used Shishi as my healer an awful lot. Why has he got his... Oh, he hasn't killed anyone. Oh, come on. Let me go again. Why? Why? Pio Pico. Welcome. Well, we were earlier messing around with some common and uncommon champions, and there are 2 or 3 which smack really hard. Brazilian Archer and Nubian Warrior are doing some naughty things. After that, we just kind of slipped into trying to get some more 2 stars. And so that is what we are doing now. Oh yes. The Hurt Bug is fun. Why is he killing Zeus? It's because Zeus is first, isn't it? We can do this if Zeus lives. Let's swap them around. Let's have the crit damage buff first. If we do that, Beowulf will get targeted first. If it works as we think it works. Right. Let's try this again. Now we've got this kind of down. Well, we almost got a kill outright. So we have to do that. Then we have to come in here. Then we come in here. Go again. Do it. They're always targeting Zeus. Try taking out Shamas first if this doesn't work. The problem I've got there, Darren, is I take out Shamash first, Quetzalcoatl goes, boosts everyone, and then they lap me anyway. And I can't add more speed onto Zeus, unless we just go gear farming. Yeah. And then this will happen. Yeah, and then that will happen. Go on. Kill Bale. I can live with that. Where's my extra turn? No. Right. That's obviously not happening right now. We need to make Zeus just a little bit faster. And I don't think I've got any other gear that will do that for us without completely nerfing his build, but let's take a quick peek. If not, we'll try out some of the other quirky ones that's like epic brawlers only, because we've got Gilgamesh up now. We can probably take Mordred up. Percy's nice. Hounded Duat. So we've got 4 or 5 there now, which will work very nicely. Can I see your Zeus build to compare to mine? Of course we can. And for Paul, I'd love to go to Wales some days in nature there. Just thinking, I must see who else I can break the Ven set with, since that needs to. This is my Zeus, which I'm very happy with right now. Just needs a little bit more speed, and I need some attack percent trousers rather than flat attack. If we have attack percent with some speed, crit damage, but like these substats have rolled so nicely. It's a decent build, I think. Alright, Sneaky. Oof, minus 6.5k attack, but way less crit damage. Yeah, that's right. I mean, I could give myself way more attack by, say, putting attack percentage here and maybe going attack it up here, but I'm getting 30% there. This could do with some improvement. Like, these substats are meh. And like the boots, this is better on like Anubis, something like that. Because of the HP and the defense, right? Wales is beautiful, Martine, but it always rains. It's a known fact. So, yeah, I don't think we're gonna. So this one was all 5 archetypes. This one's bugged because I've done this one. 139, 10 ultimate abilities and 2 heroes without losing an ally. This feels like 10. Have you found any other set bugs? Not really. I haven't really messed around, but there's a few that I imagine don't work. Yeah, I live in South Wales. It's always raining, and when it's sunny, it's like Spain. Yeah. Hey, in Alkmaar it rains also. Fair. Oh, someone's showing up my Zeus build. They've got more attack but way less crit damage. What am I doing? 2 ults. Sorry, 10 ults, 2 heroes. I mean, she feels like the obvious choice here, right? She's the one casting all of the ultimates. What are the archetypes order in the list, if there is one? Archetypes are Defender, Brawler, Slayer, Invoker, Disruptor. But I also try to have a good set. 4 times also Zooks Max, real hard with Korn, 151, he hits like 160k. Yeah, nice. I went for Avenge just for levelling up early on, like the self-sustaining and the heal that provides. What are the archetypes? Aphrodite and DPS Heimdall. Yeah, we could try that. He needs defense though, right? I don't think I've got anything with defense. Really. Mjolnir would be nice. I mean, shall we go with Mjolnir for now? What have we got for defense? Bam, 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 bam. I mean, shoulders wise, that's easy. We can go for this. Although we don't get the damage, we're not doing damage. Sort by rank, what have we got up here? Tack, 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 tack. Defense, flat defense. Crit damage with speed and defense. We might have to go like a crit damage build, right? Do we have any like crit damage with defense percentage? No. So maybe we go with this. Sorry, not what they are. I meant, is there a priority order that they have been given, listed? Oh, don't know. No idea. But yeah, you're right. Maybe it's you have to put them in like alphabetical or something to get around it. Defense. Gross. My gear sucks. But I don't want to go down lower to farm. Maybe that? See where that takes us? Have you tried set yet, Rage? I liked stealing his buff, both his eyes. So, I was actually going to try set earlier on, like, but I never did in the end, and I feel like I should go back and have a play, but he does look like he has potential from his multipliers. Boots of the Bear, speed. Yeah, possibly. crit damage. We probably want like crit rate, right? He's actually not too bad, you'll be surprised. I have add ADD, so I can't be in the top ranks in the game, but I love this game. Yeah, like, I'm not saying he's bad. Like I said, I looked at his multipliers and I was just like, alright, you know, it seems okay, but also I wasn't like blown away, like, wow, you know. How do we improve this? We need crit rate up there to get that up. I mean, we're not using Zeus, so we could. Is that the best we've got? That would give us the 2k defense. Feels kind of low. Our crit damage is kind of low as well. My high at the moment is like 35k with core. I think your gear's better than mine, so you should be... Well, we'll give it a go. See if we can get some 10 books. Right. Do we want the speed? We'll probably go for the defense so he hits harder maybe. And we got a bit more survivability. 10 ults though is what we need right now. Oh, these bastards. And then he's going to counter-attack and counter-attack. Oh, he stopped. Okay. Will I counter-attack back? Please? No! Brilliant. Love that. I love this bug. We have to one-shot. But we've got to cast 10 ultimates. How are we doing that? If it wasn't bugged, you're absolutely right. This is the way forward. I don't think that's happening. This one was unique factions and no epic and legendary heroes, yeah. And that's the one that I messed up because I fed all of my commons a second ago that we'd leveled up to 50. So we would bring in Jacques, Norse, Eka, maybe Ramses. Oh hi, I just joined, and Hillary's back as well. Welcome, Chloe. Do we... I feel like we need speed though, right? Maybe we go for... I sold. Do it like this. Need to put some gear on everyone once again, but I feel like that might be the play. Go play Marvel Rifles, you traitor. It's on my other screen. And Fateless thinks I'm joking. Had to pick up my car and get kiddo from his dad. Nice. Don't need to explain yourself to me, darling. People got lives to live, I get that. Oh, let's just... do 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 do. Let's put Jacques in the build, as we're going to call it. I knew it was killing you knowing where I went. It was. I've actually been crying. Someone went to get me some more milk because I needed some. Accuracy. Let's go with that. I feel like I want more accuracy. I cannot take the whole fateless team. Where you gone on holiday? That car must have been very heavy to carry. You seem extremely strong. I see what you did there. Went to go pick up the car. Ew. Why have we got those legs on? Gross. And that chest. Ugh. No. No. This has to change. Right. What have we got? Okay, same issue. Not much. Gain accuracy. Do we have something with speed? I was built for speed. No, nothing there. They've got speed. Maybe we just... No, that's probably got to go on. Maybe we stay like this. 152. Let's stick with that for a sec. Who was next? Ramsize. Rachel would say, I am not here. I am not here. Did I do it right? We probably put like Beowulf's gear up here, or whatever Beowulf is wearing. He has that. He has. He has that. He has that. Ramses is not going to hit anywhere near as hard as we need him to. But we don't have much choice. Can we get any form of crit rate helmet up here? That will have to do. Can I level him up? We can. We can feed these guys into him. I'm assessed, streamed for 9.5 hours last night. Chosen Odin, his kit is not good enough for legendary. Don't kill me with that comment, bro. Where are these comments, man? Either my thing's not picking everything up. I'm not seeing half the stuff. Or are you thinking he'll watch it later? Because I definitely cannot see him chatting in stream. Send. Sure. Have some accuracy. 50. Right, that's done, that one. Then we got Isolde. We have already fed her once. Zeus is fantastic, Odin, his kit is, well, yeah. But again, right, you're always going to have some heroes that are not great, right? You don't want every hero to be busted. There's going to be some bad ones. And maybe I shouldn't be saying that, but... Resistance. Right, and she scales from... Defense up, term heater, yep. No, just attack. So, we probably want... Here's a question, right? Don't tell him, Chloe. Miss Hillary, I'm gonna try and watch next time. I saw Hillary today. Does mend work with the Holy Grail, do we reckon? Yeah, I'll tell you, say, I mean, you can give me feedback, but I don't work for Fateless. So I'm sort of playing devil's advocate here in a way. Do we probably put Aphrodite's gear on this one. Oh god, my Aphrodite sucks balls. Why have I not changed this in so long? That is actual hot garbage. Ugh, no. I'm bad. Where's the gloves that she's got on? I bet they're dog aids too. They are. Oh my. No. Someone needs to put me down. Like, that would be better. Mark Starbox with the follow on Twitch. Thank you. How are we doing? Get some. Do we have any legs of the bear? And then we've got a full set. Yeah. We're slow AF though. Speed. That's speed. Can I get a bear helmet from any, or gloves? We lose what, two initiative, 8 speed. Do we have any bear up here? We lose a lot of initiative. So maybe we go for the gloves. Right, let's roll. I'm here now. I dislike Discord. Martin, with the greatest respect, no one's going to write it down here, though. That's the only thing. Mark Starbox, thank you for the Prime. Hey, it's a Prime. Thank you. Thank you for giving that to me and for choosing me. I appreciate you. How are you doing? Right, we don't have any crossover in factions. Let's give it a go. It had been hard to get defense, bear, attack, or when I tried to follow. Yeah. Right. Oh, bloody Musashi! I mean, we just have to survive, I suppose. All good, thanks. Just farming weapons. Nice, man. Right, freeze. Sick. Things get hard now. Bloody Musashi. Right. I slow you down. It's another fucking Musashi. Oh, and we've put stinking barriers up. Can we get a couple of freezes off? Murder me, please. Someone put me down like a sad dog. Try and get more accuracy on. Do you know which level the Hecker is from? Farmed a load earlier, but can't remember. I do, because we also farmed some today. Which ones have we farmed today, guys? We've done, what, 128, 118, maybe even 108. We've done a few. Let's just take these gloves up. Don't do what I'm doing. Watch my video. Don't take level 12 pieces to level 16. 146. Do any of these have accuracy on them? Yeah, but probably not enough to. Do we have any speed boots with accuracy on them? Attack. Speed with accuracy. That'll give us 12 more. Yeah, let's try that. Because I forget 50% chance, yeah. Let's go again. Keep that in game. It's not even his ult, it's his damn awakening. So, I feel like maybe then we come over here, we do this, we freeze him, and then we do that. That's better. Don't one-tap me. You fucking one-tap me. Right, let's try Scarly Core instead. Pio Pico with the sub. I'm not hurt at all that you weren't already, man. Honestly. Thank you. I appreciate you. Alright, do I need to do the turn meter boost? Probably not. Freeze. Oh, you giant piece of naughtiness. And now we're gonna get one tapped again. We are going to do these Musashi's ult for the gamers, not for the opponents yet. Okay, or maybe we do this. Because we want the attack, right? I forgot about that last time. Freeze! We got 3 of them. I will take that. And we got Musashi. Right. Hey, Rager, you are swearing. My apologies. Although it does say it's not for kids, this one, so. He's going to come back at us because he's a horrible person. Oh. Right. Let's do that. We'll do this. We'll do that. We will freeze. We'll do that. And he can only kill one of us. It's gonna be him. That's fine. He's frozen. We can do that. Fuck. Stop. We'll have to do that then. Randy Marsh, yard. Another Musashi there. Now I know where Rachel come from. Don't watch my streams. I'm dropping F-bombs at every second bug. Another Musashi. Paul is a masochist. Oh, we triggered his thing. Sadist. Whatever it is, he's won. GG, you got it. It's late. You can say fucking. Hooray! Is it bugged? We definitely don't have any double ups. You're the masochist. I am a masochist. Yep. I'm telling Paul. Do it. Hey, heyo. Check that out. Pangu imprint. That's sick. There's one where you've got to just use 2 rares, right? We can shove that in here. Ta-da! Right, which one's 2 rares only? Izumo Tian, Epic Brawlers, Bleed, Burn, and Acid. I don't have anyone that does Burn, really. 2 Eternal Slayers. Only 2 rare heroes. This is it. Bam, 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 bam. I don't think I've checked what Pangu Imprint even does. It is a weird one. Can we do it with these? He's probably going to need to be 6-star to do this. But we'll fuck around and find out. Oh, gross, yeah. Because then these two are both going to counter-attack. Oh no, they didn't. I love Paul, don't tell HH Gaming. We won't, Martine, your secret is safe with us. Ouch. Yep. Ouch. Yep. Oh, Aether burn, trigger burn. Nope. 2 different debuffs. What other ones further up can we look at doing? Without placing any buffs, that's bugged. 133, can't do that. With only Virage heroes. So that's Dracula. And so let's just look at who is Viragian. Drac. We would have Volkodlak, he's awesome. Outside of that, Bork and Maria Morena. I don't think there is any other Virage units. This is 131. It's probably a bit of an ask right now. Unless anyone knows that Drac can solo it, but where are either Horus getting attacked from? Is it a bug or is that part of his kit? Oh no, that's a bug. It's to do with Isis, something like that. And I have them both, so I can show you. But his awakenings we don't know because they are not implemented yet, as we will see right now. Like, I have a rank 1 Horus. No skill upgrade found. Initiative. No skill upgrade found. Initiative. No skill upgrade found. So I don't know where he gets the counter attack from. But when he's attacked by heroes in a taunt, he increases turn meter. If ice doesn't team, the shield can't be removed. Attacks enemies. And then, yeah, that's it. So, nothing on Horus. And in Isis, chance to steal buffs, spread it. Shield, defense, grants an extra turn, place mend. Revive. And obviously this is the annoying thing that's bugged for everyone. And then here, no counterattack, no counterattack, no counterattack. No counterattack. So yeah, I think it's a bug. And it, actually, if you look on Twitch at the clips, we found one yesterday, day before, whenever it was, when we were climbing on floor 147, that we placed confused and we got caught in a never-ending loop. It was quite kind of funny. So yeah, Virage we're not doing. 128. Only Invokers, probably not. Defeat the stage without using it. That's bugged because I've done that one. And that's not working for me. With only Disruptors and Invokers. That one could be doable. I liked when I buffed with the Sold and with Hydra on my team, my Zeus would attack his Sold almost every time. Not good. So we would have those two. We have to bring in Scardy. Who is the other Disruptor? Any suggestions on Disruptor, gang? Both of these two are disruptors, I think. Isolde and Pandora. And yeah, I must report that soon. I don't know. Maybe we do go Mordred as the final one. Right, that's the team. Let's try and get our way through it. Just teasing a bit. What if he comes back? Fireball EST. How do you think Loki will be? Oh, I've got Loki as well. Do you know what? We were talking about this earlier, Fireball. I hate to say it, I think Loki might be the worst legendary in the alpha right now, or one of them. Like, because I think for him to sort of withstand, he needs this Awaken 5. And obviously, I don't have Awaken 5. Not many people will have Awaken 5 Loki. Because, like, he scales from accuracy, which makes sense because you want him to land his debuffs, right? That's, you know, makes sense, right? But then he's going to be placing a taunt, so people are going to be attacking him. You're not building him a defense, in theory. So, you're just asking for him to be blown up, I think. And maybe I'm wrong, you know, and if people have used him to great effect and, you know, I've gone mad, then of course let me know, but yeah, I don't know. So I just don't think he's amazing, if I'm being honest. So unless you have him Awaken 5, and then he's got a chance. That is a game breaker. It must be fixed for the next phase. Yeah. He's just annoying for PvP. He seems like he could be decent at PvP champ to go fast and taunt, knock out the team, but yeah, exactly. And I don't know many people that are farming gear to build him tanky in this one, but yeah. I get why he scales off attack and accuracy, because he needs accuracy to land the debuffs and they don't want attack to be useless on defensive champions, but yeah, I don't know, just I think he makes himself vulnerable, which is why I don't like him, personally. Right, she was fine. She is in the trashiest build known to man. Let's just take the gear off Isolde. We can make her so much better. That piece is okay, actually. Keep our initiative, we keep that, that's fine. Where's Luke? You must introduce all your new subs. I have new subs? If I have new subs, thank you. Right, Shamash. Use them as a tanky speed CC and forget the attack. Yeah. There is obviously that. Do we could go with that. We can take these. We can take that to give us more initiative, that's fine. Loki, his kit is not for PvE fitness. You were 505 earlier, now 509. Yeah. P.O. Pico, KT, K Dunlap, and Blade Dragon. I would also be on 515, but 6 people randomly left at midday. I obviously said something that upset them. And that is okay. Right, who do we say? Did you say was it Mordred we were going to build last? But I meant all the new subs from over the past week, they must learn the lore. How many debuffs does that Loki actually place? Loki places Aether Burn as the only debuff, and Charm actually. Charm is basic, Aether Burn if he doesn't land the taunt. Pandora, I forget what she does. Each hit steal 1 random buff. Each gets 40% steal divinity and turn meter. Attacks all enemies. Increases when replacing. Debuffs or disables. We're not doing too much of that. So let's go with Mordred. I don't have my awakened. Can I awaken it? No, it was reset today on everything subs members, I believe, on YouTube. Oh, what do you mean it was reset? As in, like, they got rid of loads of old accounts and things, and so if you happen to have some old stuff. I'm assuming that's what you guys mean. Yeah, they do. Okay, fine. Fine. I've got 2 bits of food. We probably want to take him to 5. What have we got down here? Let's go, knight. We have a lot of spirits. Let's get rid of our borks. We have a lot of borks. Yeah, and membership got refreshed. Oh, okay, cool. So maybe I didn't do anything to piss anyone off. Now I feel better about myself. It was very sad moments ago. Minotaur, Shishi, Skadi. He only loves Icarus. No, Sneaky loves me too. It's not just Icarus. Right, bomb, bomb, bomb. And we get rid of the Leah. Da 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 da. Oopsie daisy. Cool. So if I remember rightly, he scales just on attack, doesn't he? Yeah, attack, attack, and attack, and he gives himself. So we want speed and accuracy. I was built for speed. That could be nice. Just use the Hecker. I don't have any. We need more Aru stuff. Accuracy. Very nice. Shamash. Ramses. We're not using Ramses. We're not using that. And someone's probably already got the boots. Yeah, so... probably just go with that for now. We want sausage rolls. We'll go with that for some lifesteal. Attack. And up here we've got crit damage. Let's go with that one actually. Since I ain't used it, where did you farm those Molos and Thunder Spears? 138 is where we've been doing a lot today. 138, 128, we want those two. Can we confirm if an imprint weapon with a champ it's on, it does or doesn't apply? So you saying, can we confirm if we were to put a Zeus imprint on a weapon and then put it on Zeus, do they stack? Is that what you're saying, Hilary? If that is what you're asking, the answer to your question is I don't know. We want some attack, right? We can go attack legs. And I would love... we could do that. Guess? Because he's just going to be there for some control. Right. Let's see. You cannot hop from one to another. Cheers, I need some weapons. My legendary still have 10. Yeah, that's what we were doing today. We said we were doing like 138, 128. And I think I need to go down lower to get the swords. Disruptors and invokers. Right, let's go, gang. You can do it! Oh wait, why have I put bloody accuracy on Mordred? I mean, this thing's unresistible, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I suck. Lol. Totally get it, the imprints are working. Maybe. That would be really nice to have. I don't have an imprint for him. Yeah, let's go here then. We have a 100% chance, but it can be resisted, so we still need accuracy. So this is fine. Herp-a-derp moment there. We're just going to run it. We'll see what's what. Only Invokers is going to be hard. I feel like you need Quetzalcoatl for that one. Okay, right. Let's go here. Let's go there. Decrease speed. Ow. He places accuracy up too. He does, yeah. You said how I imagined. Bonk him. Freeze him. Then we bonk him again. Nice. Gilgamesh will go. Then we do that. Nice. Bonk. Ooh. Let's just keep going for Gilga. I definitely noticed a difference on my stage 90 runs with different imprints. Okay. Wonder if he reads all the comments out loud. IamGA. Hopefully, man with such behaviour, lol, Chloe. YamGA. Chloe, I know you are. You had a party. Bosh. Oh. This is going to be really hard. Have they fixed her? She's not removing shit. I mean, I'm not taking any chances. She must die. Ouch. Ouch. Brilliant. Love that. Boo. Lol. Who doesn't know the famous tale of Deezen? I don't. Tell me the famous tale of Deezen. Right, that sucked. It's like when... Come on. Oh, we just don't have enough. Yay! At what cost, though? Right, who's going next? Lady Shock. Right, if we cast her ult, then when he goes... No! Pew pew! Nice, we're doing it. It's killing us, but we're doing it. Pew pew! We are distracting him so much. It's okay. You're not as distracting as the group of naked men just in front of me that you can't see. There's a dogging spot actually just there. Nuts in this game. Oh yeah, the Shamash bug, yeah, okay. Oh guys, I hate that I'm watching you but have no stamina left on mine. So you're the masochist. She knew it, yeah. Slow and steady wins the race. Dogging, I don't see a Hound of Duat. Sorry, I'll go put some clothes back on. Cheers, Darren. Appreciate that, mate. Right. That. Then over here. Then boost. This is going to be tough. We just need to get the control. Okay. Yeah, go. Got Zeus. How much is Herc gonna hurt me? Risk it. Okay, I can live with that. I can live with that. Yeah, only missing 3, I think. Got some Lego Awaken. Where's all your energy gone, Retro? Okay, didn't get the freeze air. Not ideal. Who's next in turn ordered? He is. Right, now we go for the confuse on the other 2. Then we go for some damage. Sure, let's just give ourselves another turn. Why not? Let's say another turn. Also did a lot of 135 for books. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of that. Pew pew. Nice. Herc died first time. Love that. Love that for me. Nice. 2 stars. I hope. Please. Hooray! Achilles imprint. That we come so close each time and we can't do it. Not fast enough. With only 1 epic hero. Who are we soloing that with? With only Slayer and Cunning, or with only Cunning and Slayer heroes. So that means beat it with just like Hell, right? Hell, Icarus. Is Musashi a Slayer? He is. So that'd be like beat it with that group and King Tut. You could try that. What is 122 star requirements? You've got to do it within 25 turns. And the quickest I've done is like 27. Gilgamesh 100%. Yeah, exactly. Did Mordred just bust a move there? Mordred did just bust a move. Thanks for being here, by the way. You're welcome. Also, he deserves some support for all the work. I'm trying. There's a lot of improvements that can be made, but you learn from trying, right? Right, I think she needs to be put in our best gear. Yeah, it's horrible. I was just trying this. What about Beowulf? You don't hit hard enough, though. No, Beowulf is in that team that did it in like 27 turns. Just can't quite get there. Right, there's Hell. Who was next? Who was next in our Cunning Slayer list? Musashi. We have him. Hey, we can awaken him. Ta-da! Oh, we can awaken him twice. I'm so good. I am good at this game. I can click buttons and say names. Shinigami for the death down 2. Shinigami is not cunning. Shinigami is wisdom. Icarus we can... He's awakened, so we should probably put him in our next best gear. Because he's easier to book too. Sneaky's boy. Coming out. Can we autofill our way? Shit. 40 it is. Oh no, for the 26 turns. I mean, maybe. Passive unlock. If the hero is under blaze, increase initiative, and if he's not under blaze, increase speed and decrease initiative. Okay. King of AoE rares. I love this game. It doesn't have to be a rate killer. I love how the community is communicating. Exactly, it's great. Rage Gaming. I hear you are destroying the game with commons. I was. It was a lot of fun. We've fed them now to get some more 6 stars. But Brazilian Archer and Nubian Warrior, they smack. Kanoichi was hit and miss. 1 minute she'd hit for like 40k, and then the next she'd be tickling their balls, not doing a lot. But yeah, we've tested a few. We've not tested them all because some of the multipliers in that don't seem that great. But yeah, Brazilian Archer was a lot of fun. He looked like he had potential, but yeah. You'll have to go back. What we did is, I'll show you the build we put. Well, basically, we were putting them in this build right here that Hal's got. This one just here. So we had a Brazilian Archer with 100% crit rate, 256% damage, and whatever her attack was. And because she hits 3 times on her basic, she was getting 3 triggers of this as well. And we put Aphrodite's core ability on her, so she was going to ice and just picking 2 people off. That was very funny. And Nubian Warrior hit for like 60k on a single attack, each one. It was, yeah, it was a lot of fun. But yeah, then we fed them. So, and then we stopped from it. Mummy left a bit to be desired. Composite Bowman's like a common Zeus, but didn't really impress me. And yeah, we've kept some of these to go for like a Leonidas thing, but we need to farm more XP and gold, so yeah, good fun. Yeah, I thought that crit chance Archer would be silly. Yeah, he was sneaky, he was silly work. Balls. Hey, Hell Daisy. Hell Daisy, thank you, but don't change the soul. Good kit, not IP. I know the boss is here. Scram. Get to work. Quick. Look busy. Reminds me of Johnny English at the end when that priest has got like tattooed on his shoulder, Jesus is coming, look busy. Right, next best damage kit. Probably the stuff that we had on Ramses. Let's just take the stuff off Ramses. Let's get a 2-star here as well. I don't see a Ramses. Where's Ramses? Did I already take the chest off Ramses? Must have done. Oh yeah, maybe it's the stuff that's on Mordred. So it was on Mordred. Hey Simon, I'm in this hate and love relationship right now, addicted, but I feel just I can't floor 150. Yeah. Don't touch Scardy. Yeah, Scardy is incredible. No shock as to who's going to be my top 5 rares that's coming out next week. I need counselling. Yeah. I can't get enough of this game. Absolutely. Team Y. Your team's the best. Making a good game. Oh, everyone's being cute. I feel sick. Let's go with this Thunderbolt. So Hell's built. He's built. Who else are we? We're looking at Musashi. Musashi just wants attack, right? So let's just build him in just as much attack as we can find. Attack percent. Yeah, looks good. Do we have any other attack percent? That actually gives us more attack. So we'll do that. Any form of attack. If we can make some sets, that would be nice. 2 attack. Let's go with sure attack, and HP percentage. Attack. Cool. Right, let's level him up. Ba 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 ba. Ta-da. If you fix that ISIS remove debuffs and mend also, it would be amazing. How Icarus my king. I benched every starter to use Icarus. I'm stuck on 92 now. You'll get there, Hillary. We got you through 90 earlier. He's done. Who was the last one? Right, why are we not sorting by affinity? That would make life so much easier. 1, 2, 3. Oh, Achilles is a Slayer. And we've got him rank 5. Yeah. Yeah. Do we have him skilled up? We do not. Ta-da. So 9 hours, we grinded 31 stages. It was incredible. Yeah. Go team. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, let's actually take him up to level 40 as well. Yeah, it was good fun, Hillary. We got there. Shouting at you through the screen. He's placing a lot of bleed. Do I have any synergy weapons with bleed? I know I don't have anything leveled. Debuffs place a 10% chance also spread to a random enemy. That could be cool. We have nothing that scales with it, but it could be cool. Damage received from attacks is reduced by 5% while under no debuffs. We got a lot of these Galantines. Hecate, we don't want. Well, maybe we go for like a Wakwatli. Increase the damage of the first attack in each wave. And then you can just like proper just one-shot someone, right? Do I have many American stuff? Yeah, there we go. Just take that one, sure. Ta-da! We are making ourselves a cool one of these. Bollocks. Horlicks, I mean. There you go. Oh, I was Distracto 100%, 120 until I got weapon, then 142, my biggest bonus. Double ISIS, I cannot beat that wave. Can't wait until we feel the weapons. Hello, Adam. How did you sleep? Should we put that on that and then put that on a Achilles? He's a Slayer. We do want some accuracy. Speed and crit rate's nice. I think I got an OK chest. Yeah, we're not using Scardy. Like a baby. Good, mate. Good to hear. Attack. Sure. Defense. Sort by level. Oh, actually, he heals. Yeah, we want that. That'll do. Can we get some crit rate on the gloves? God, those are absolute aids to losing crit rate. That might do. He's not going to be the one that makes it, I don't think. Right, let's go. 113. Yeah, we're all here, all hanging out. Dunkirk with the follow on Twitch. Thank you kindly, sir. I appreciate you being here. Hope you're well. Right, we want Musashi, we want that, and Achilles. Did I level up Achilles? If I scrolled past Achilles, I did. Let's go. Let's fuck around and find out. Hey. I'm not talking to you because you made a rant video. I have not watched that yet. I've been told that I should. Attack one enemy. Sure. Kyo. Ooh, Daddy Icarus smack. Loved your stream yesterday, V-Fall. That's fair. We should all make new YouTube shorts seeing how many times we can make Hercules reset before we kill him. The Hercules, I'm ready to go. You're here, so... Let's do that. I don't want to be confused. Oh yeah, right, we can do this. As long as we kill these two, that's fine. Ooh! Oh, naughty. Oh, a 50k! Can someone tell Adam for me that I have shared with the economy team? Adam, Simon wants you to know that he has shared your thoughts with the economy team. I mean, we're going to have to kill her first, right? Hell smacks, man. Her ult might be bugged, but she is good. I was thinking of building Icarus to kill ISIS. I ran on stream when I took this, so don't watch that either. Adam Simon says he hates you and has to pass it on to the customer care team for your complaint that's placed. Bro knows how to hold a grudge. Hey, join the Icarus cult team. What about the first class team? There is no first class team, Chloe. Yeah, dude, she claps. No. Ballsack. Yes, Musashi Buck! Musashi Buck coming in clutch. Nice. 2 stars. Why Adam in Simon's banned books? Because he made a rant video, Chloe. Talking of shorts, that clip of horrors confusively attacking each other out could be a fun one to put out. Yeah, I just need to physically, get it off. I've downloaded the stream because I want to make a floor 140 to 150 climb just for the last bit, but it's 45 minutes. And so I've been debating whether to put it out, whether people would actually benefit from watching an hour's worth of just me climbing floors with my team. Right, let's see, what's this one? Defeat the state, that's bugged because I've done that one. And it doesn't work. That one's bugged because it doesn't work. 101, it's also bugged. Yeah, no, I think everything else we can't do now. Avalon only hits. That one we might be able to do. Avalon only heroes. Who have we got that fills that role? Mordred is one, she is one, right? And we would do it that way round. Percy? Just control our way through it, maybe? I don't think I've got any more. There's no real damage there. That Green Knight. We could level up a Green Knight. green giant. But we probably need... Oh, tits. Why did I... Oh, this is not gonna work, is it? I mean, we're here now. But this is gonna go down about as well as a fat kid on a seesaw. Tall. Okay. Yep. But we've not played with Green Knight. So, and I haven't seen anyone really play with him, so this could be a good testing ground. Yeah, so, fat kids on seesaws, that's not going to happen. Let's go, let's throw some gear on them. So, I mean, Gilgamesh smacks, but his kit is not good enough. I disagree. I think his kit's awesome. Right, does he still have gear? He's got partial gear on. So let's go with that. Let's just throw Scaldi's stuff. Oh no, we don't need that. We want attack, yeah. Yeah, Surely got down, said come and get me, yeah. Fat kids can go on a seesaw as long as there is another fat kid on the other side. True. That is true. Fat kids on seesaws. Who'd have thought? Now we're losing. So what we do, actually, we do that, and then we do put these on. Martine, I appreciate you too. And that is what I hope everyone understands. You may not agree with my opinion, I may not agree with yours, but we can still talk about things in a civil manner and no one has to get upset. Nothing is ever personal. Except for Sneaky. Everything's personal with Sneaky. Do we go with that one? Do we go with probably that one? Miss Saleh in the house. How are we doing, sir? We are just going over some 2 stars. Right, he stacks on resist, right? Yeah. His HP and resistance. And then that is also HP and resistance, so unsubscribed. HP percent, that'll be cool. Can we get something to match? There's no resistance there. I don't think I've got really any like invoker set either. Anything with HP and resistance? If not, do we just go crit rate, sort by level? What are we playing with? I'm using Mordred, so I can't take that from him. Oh yeah, this is what we want. This is what we want. They're both hot steamy garbage, but sure. Do we just take this piece then? I guess we do. Don't talk to Adam, Chloe. We really don't like him today. Simon, can you fix Gil? It's just flat out doesn't work and fixes rubber actually. Literally cannot fix anything. I'm not upset, Simon. I'm just disappointed. Yeah, his attitude stinks, right, Sneak Eater? I can't do this. Let's go with that. And who was our fourth? Mordred, Percy. I sold. Oh, see, this is why we shouldn't have killed our bleeding Brazilian archer. Double espresso with the follow on Twitch. Welcome, thank you. Don't make it hi, how to play a game or need to wait to get lucky. You can sign up Double Espresso at fateless.gg. You fill in a quick little form and you can be entered into Wave 3, which starts at the beginning of September. Right, we are going to farm 139. Oh no, but we can't farm 139, so we got to swap the gear around again. Oh, I don't want to. Already done. Okay, thanks. You are welcome. Green Knight. That was it. That was our last one. He was here, but when he saw me, he went away. Why did we have to feed our Brazilian archer? That she was so funny. When you're adding Deezen to Godforge. Who's Deezen? These nuts? Autofill. Don't fall for it. Right, what does he scale from? I've not actually seen what he does. Attack and HP. He just does that. Okay. Attack and HP. Right, so we just want to stack him with attack and HP. So, Mjolnir is perfect for him. Jaguar? In the Jag. HP. Defense, no. Don't want that defense, no. Sure, I guess we can take that. Give him a bit of survivability. That has attack. Oh, wait, hold on. We can, yeah, just take the stuff that's on Drac, right? Level. Have we taken it all off Drac already? You are awesome, by the way. Love your humour and positivity. Cheers, man. It's not always been this way, but we're in a good spot in life, so no reason not to. Surely if you want Hecker... Oh, yeah. I do want that. I lose it, though. I'm losing 40% HP because I don't have one level jet mark. That's the only thing. And I haven't got any Aru stuff. Real talk though, make Robin Hood have a Icarus kit instead. I will try this for now. If we have to come back to Hecker, we will. Sure, we'll go with that. And that'll do. Give it a go. In a good spot in life, aka over 30. Yes. As my physio reminded me today of my age. When she took the piss of my knees creaking when I got up. Yep, that was a fun moment. Right. We do that. How did you resist that? This is why you need accuracy on him, even though it's 100%. Right, then we do that. Still resisted. Has this guy got, like, magical powers? Resisted. I hate this game. Suck it. There we go. And Adam, when you stream again, the people all around the world like you. Body gets worse, but outlook on life gets better. Exactly. More positivity. Probably later tonight or early tomorrow morning for you. I will try. I missed you this morning, Adam. You went just about like 20 minutes before I logged in to have a watch. This feels clean. Green Knight doing bits. He is doing bits. Have I put even books into Percy? Have I hamstruck myself again? Day 5 at the Rage Gaming House. It's 12. Oh, it's 10:33 p.m. In the Rage Room, it's trying not to tilt from resistant team buffs. We need to do that short with the Horuses. You doing that has reminded me. Horus is fighting Horus in the garden. This is tough. Maybe we shouldn't have used all of our control in the last wave. I took the night off of streaming, actually just wanted to be selfish with my time. That's fair enough. Well, I missed the vid then. Or whatever it was, because something was definitely there. Ouch. Ouch. And I know Kunoichi fucking hurts as well. But this solves our issues. Yeah. She resisted. No. Yeah, you show him. I think I clipped that horror. Yeah, you do, Michelle. There is one of 3 clips on my Twitch. Ow. Everybody missed you, Adam, but you have a family. Musashi is breakdancing. Yeah. Get the increased defense up. That's gonna. Oh, we can get the stun off. Oh, you stupid dog. Do we have our core back? No. We might need one more of them to beat 50. Which might mean back to farming. Place another. Ouch. 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 Right, give me that ally protection. Thank you. Right, we do that. We'll cleanse one of these debuffs. Another phrase for Big Brother short with Musashi pumping. How long is this wave going? This is taking... Will I go back to Dragonair? I am playing Dragonair. I'm just not really making content on it because I don't know how long I'll stay with it. But, yeah. I'm quite behind on story and things, but I am still playing it daily. Right, this might be... We'll come back. We'll run it back. Let's go again. Sorry, did you read my latest message? I zoned out a bit. Pico, I might have also zoned out. There's a lot of you talking, it's hard to keep up. I realised that Dracula 4 times AoE out here is insane with the enemy max HP weapon. Yep. No, it's not. 40% of their HP unit. Because it says single target, right? And his thing is AoE. Oh, piss off! Yeah, Dragonair hands down is the best game in the genre for graphics. Right, we're going to save our control. But we can do that. Nope. In fact, we don't want to do anything, do we? We're just chilling. Yeah. I think someone tried suggesting the same thing to me earlier, and I was just like, Come on, he's so close to death. Nice. Don't know why he's retaliating. We didn't actually get attacked. Oh, you bitch. Do. The words of Daft Punk one more time. Right. I'm going to jump off a bridge. We've got so much accuracy, we don't even need it on him. I could put the vid link and timestamp the horse for you in chat here on YouTube if you want to clip it. No, say it's already clipped, mate. I sorry I did that on Twitch. It's there. It's just a case of physically just downloading and sharing. Right. Which bridge? The Golden Gate. I'm going to go to San Fran. Paul T with the sub on YouTube. I missed that. Apologies, sir. Welcome. Appreciate you being here. And Do Mondo. How's the game feeling? Really good. Really good. Because I say, considering it is an alpha, it does feel great. Like bugs aside and all that, the gameplay feels nice. There's some really cool, interesting character kits. Obviously the customization with the weapons and such, but yeah, good. Yeah, a lot of 2-star challenges just straight up don't work. Right. Percy needs to go. You passed. I did pass. That was good. And then we lost like 6 randomly. And then did you try a theory restart? I did. I actually have a lot of content on my channel for a theory restart, actually. I did enjoy it, and there's nothing wrong with it. My work priorities meant that I had to focus on other stuff, and I've just sort of not gone back to it. It's hard to say how it compares to a theory restart. Theory restart had lots of nice stuff. Their shell system is similar to the weapon system here, but a theory restart's actually been in development for what, like 3-4 years, so it feels a lot cleaner and the graphics like that. But I've always preferred sort of more Western stuff, and that was the first anime game that's ever sort of piqued my interest. Ow. Ow. Boost. I don't know if the turn meter boosts work yet in this game. Resisted? I just don't have enough damage here. I don't think there's any. Does anyone know of any Avalon damage dealers? That's the one thing we're missing. If you can think of one, let me know. Ooh, we smacked. Oh! No. Bad doggies. He's ready to ult again. Taunt him. Do you have the Lego Dragon? I do not have YDG. I am still missing him. I've been farming 130 and I cannot get him. And it makes me sad. There we go. Kill your friend. Oh, she fucking cleanses herself. And everyone else. God damn it. Avalon damage dealers. Oh yes, Avalon. Oh my days. We need a YDG for this. YDG in its game. I think I got him early on at stage 85 or 70. Yeah, I'm thinking of actually farming 70 tonight. 92's bugged and I've done everything else before that. Because we need gear, right? Gear is what we need. I don't really fancy farming like specific stages. So we could farm 80. We could farm 70. That's going to give me the wolf gear. It's just, do I want wolf and that, or do I want specialised? Get some more soul sets, some more Avenger sets, and body. That's the tough choice we have here. We could also farm 90. You can run Cat Sith. Yeah, Cat Sith's a little underwhelming PO. That's the only thing. That alone makes Godforge a good game. Yeah. So I just don't know. We need gear, and it feels quite sad having to come down here. What do you reckon? 70 or 80 guys? Specialist sets? Or are we going for things like the wolf? Hungry like the wolf. I mean, wolf could be good on like Zeus, right? With the amount of turns he gets. And now Zeus is naked. But Zeus can probably solo it when we kit him up. But we want to bring in more because we want the overflow. Yeah, sure. I think we'll just gear up Zeus and Aphrodite, and then they'll be able to do it themselves, I reckon. Oh, I have a comment. Congrats on reaching a total of 4,000 hours of watch time. Oh. Is that total though, or is that in... I think that's over my lifetime rather than in a 12-month period. It was those ones, wasn't it? These boots, these legs. The imprint on weapons is a fantastic idea, love it. What do you think the best weapon is? Mark, it's hard to answer that question because I don't know if I've even got all the weapons. Hold on, I'm just going to shut a window. That's the thing. I don't know what the best weapon is, and each weapon will perform better for different heroes. Like for Zeus, I generally think Thunderbolt is the best weapon for him. And surprise, surprise, it is the one that he's got in his portrait, right? So each weapon's probably designed to look like the character it's made for, if that makes sense. Pangu wants all of the stats in the world, so World Splitter is probably very good on Pangu. Thor. Don't know what Thor does, but I bet this is great on Thor, right? So, yeah, it's hard to say. Ame no New Hoko is fantastic for the bosses. Let's say Thunderbolt is great. Although you could argue Heka right now is probably the best weapon. The amount of stats that it gives is probably up there. Maybe a hot idea, but what if upgrading gear was hero slot bound and not to each individual piece of gear? So for example, yours usually level the arm to 16, can swap any gear and it's level 16. Possibly. I only have a few, but I love the crit damage one with attack. Yeah, there are some real nice ones up there. Right, and then let's put... I really like this weapon, Shamash's. Aphrodite's we've not seen, but I imagine it will be similarly as good. Sure. And where are... There we go. Not going to level anyone else up. We will just farm here. Yeah, so it don't really matter too much, does it? That'll do. Auto replay. Yeah, that is 4,329 total watch hours. But how many in a 12-month period? At least it's not updated on my app. But in my lifetime, that's cool. My 5-year-old Drexar blood twin video from 5 years ago and has 12,000 views and 550 watch hours. Is there a way to remove uncommon and common chance faster? No, it's very sad. But they are going to bring it POP. I don't know if it's going to be for Alpha 2, Alpha 3, or if at all. But they do, fakers do recognise that it's a pinch point. $100K. It's a bit like you can't sell weapons either. I got tons and tons and tons and tons of weapons. Damn, still the same stream. I died earlier on. Refreshed now though. Good to hear, Jav. Yes, it is. We've been going for 6.5 hours now. Probably going to call it quits in half an hour. So if anyone else is jumping on in that time, let me know. Yep, it does. It does take an awfully long time. And farming down here just feels bad. But I need the gear as well as the heroes. And say 130 drops books, 140 drops spirits, 120 I think also drops spirits. Yeah, it's sort of 90, 80, 70. Depending on the sets you want. Oh, is that what it means? Did you times it by 5? Lol, my Zeus hit for 286k. It's too funny. Bum 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 bum. YDG. It's 15% of the damage you do, you heal. Okay, 15%. Okay, nice. We need to do some farming tonight, but I need to go buy a 9-volt battery, which is why I'm going to call it quits in half an hour. Because my smoke alarm went off at 3 o'clock in the morning yesterday. I thought you can sell gear it just takes a while. It's weapons you can't sell. $153k hit. Nice. That bloody ward stopped us from doing any damage. Lol. Unless they just calc everything up on Zeus core, so the last message means that's full damage you didn't core hitting all. Okay. Do. 19k heal. So, yeah. 15%. 19k. Big hits. I want the dragon too, yeah. I do. Someone's offered me to go on their account and play around with YZG and Odin and a few of the others that I don't have if I don't get them by the weekend. I has the dragon. And now I really want the dragon because that Avalon one. I don't have any Avalon Slayers, I don't think. And he is the big one. Has 48k heal. Did you see that there, Pio? 48k heal, that's like a 300k crit hit then. Take the heal, divide it by 0.15, that's how much you hit for. Oh, let's try it. Do I have a calculator on this phone? 48,000 divided by 0.15. 320k. Lol. I just got the Sphinx. Nice, sneaky. Some guy, a gentleman named Carlos was in here earlier saying that I should play with Sphinx and that I've slept on her a little bit. Obviously I've not put any gear on her. So I put gear on her. There was no books or ascensions or anything on her, but yeah, that ain't one of hers hits hard. I am a big Lord of the Rings, Game of Thrones fan. I've not really watched any of them in a long time. And this is what I hate, right? Farming down here. You need to farm down here to get these gear pieces, unless you want to do boots or chest on their own. I don't want to do that. I just want to get some heroes and get some other gear. I'm not fast. A selection is nice. 43k. And that's why farming the 10s is nice. You get lots of heroes and you get a nice selection. But you just get 2-star and like 1-star because we're halfway down the tower. I won't say any spoilers. Yeah, so I've watched the entirety of the Game of Thrones, and because I was just disappointed with season 7 like everyone else was. But I've not watched any of that. Is it Age of the Dragon or whatever it is? Call of Dragon? No, that's a game. Yeah, like the new one that's on Sky because I don't have Sky. I don't really watch TV. In fact, I only just in the last 3 days, got Amazon Prime, and I started watching Clarkson's Farm, which is good fun. I like that show. 2-star. What champ places charm? Can't find with Odin and Loki. Those are your choices, unless you can use Isolde if Tristane is on the other team. So if there is a floor with Tristane on it, you can just use Isolde. If not, you need Loki or Odin. It's a bit like Aetherburn. There's only a few different champs that place it. in this alpha. Yeah, exactly. Like, I can't do the one where you need to place Immortal. I don't have anyone that places Immortal because Hercules is bugged. And Isis, I don't have Awaken 5. So that one seems almost impossible to do as well. Like the floor where you got to place Aetherburn is Shamash or Loki, that's it. So there's a few. Sneaky's found another new bug. Or have you just copied and pasted that? It locks you out of the game. House of Dragon is boring. Okay. So I'm not missing out on anything then, basically, is what we're saying. Chaos Martine. We're not missing out, and that's fine. 21 concurrent viewers on both Twitch and YouTube. Check me out. I'm farming 70 now, want dragon plus good gear. Yeah, that's it. Maybe tomorrow during the day, when I'm editing my vid, I will like farm specific areas for like boots and legs and that, but go higher up to try and get the sets that I want to get rarer gear. But yeah, it's certainly a bit sad being down here. Do not go to imprints and hit escape on your keyboard if you're sacrificing it from the here. Do not go to imprints. So you want me to go to imprints and hit escape on my keyboard if I'm sacrificing it from the hero menu. I mean, that doesn't make sense to me, actually, to be fair. Farming 121, 122 to get good pieces, but hard. Holy shit, just got Loki. Nice. There you go. Charm done. I didn't enjoy House of Dragons at all. Okay. Yeah, I don't have Sky TV, so I can't really justify affording it. $45K. Blimey, I'm the only one on Twitch streaming this. Stay away from my dragons. I just want to get the ones I don't have. It's like Pokemon, right? I've just got to collect them all. Martine Targaryen. I would like to get a 5-star crit damage shoulder with a crit chance speed attack on its thanks game. Yeah, that's it, Pio. You've got to manifest it, right? If you put things out into the world, they will come back to you. So I'd like a hot blonde with low self-esteem and daddy issues. I joke. Come on, game. Oh, nice, Sneaky. Yeah, you've done well there to break that one, mate. I'm not a Targaryen. Are you a Tyrell? I need 3 more Legos. Lokio Odin's snake. All rares a 5-star awaken. That wasn't a joke, and you know it. Maybe. By the way, no music if you tab out of the game. You got something to play. No. To be fair, we've just got the background music. Sorry, we're finishing my raid dailies and just got back. No, that's right, Aaron. Do what you want, mate. Don't need to apologise to me. Don't need to apologise for living your life and doing what you want. The throne is mine. Did I do all my Dragonair stuff today? Let's double check that before we get to, like, reset. You're the Mad King. Now, I thought you were a Marillion fanboy. Yeah, I meant when you're doing stuff on the side, tabbing out the Godforge. Yeah, I do. I am aware of that, to be fair. I could put the playlist on, the Godforge playlist on YouTube, but again, I don't have Prime, so it just cuts in with adverts and things like that. I have not hit Vortex today. Let's go do that. Off topic. Oh, just saying. When do our weeklies end in Dragonair? Load gear. Yes. Combat simulate. Go. They should enable music sound on tab for the streaming part at least. Yeah, I can see the reason why they don't know. Like, if you're at work and you're playing this on the side, you don't want the music in the background, you don't want your boss knowing you're playing. So you can just tap out, have it run, and no one knows either way. If it was an option, maybe. I just sit on the throne listening to Marillion. Yeah, true. I have 2 Shishi with different aura buffs. Is that normal? I know in the hero roster screen, after you swap things around and do stuff, yeah, just random ones appear. No, I've had that a few times. It's a bug. Gaming, that is something I know Susie herself has even fed back, so I'm sure we'll see it eventually. Yeah. But I agree, I'd love that as well. Yeah, so maybe just make it an option. Marillion is just a random band. Boom. What's my favourite band? I don't really listen to bands. Artists. Love Luke Combs. Love Cody Johnson. Bailey Zimmerman. Like, country music is my favourite genre. But I'll listen to anything, really. Except for maybe death metal. Not a fan of death metal. I won't ask you yours, I already know the answer. It's probably Marillion, right? Tom Petty? Yeah, nice. Ragey84 with a follow on Twitch. Thank you. Hope you're well. I appreciate you being here. I didn't realise people outside the US listen to country music. That's interesting. Yeah, no, I love it. I've seen Luke Combs both times he's been over here in the UK. There's a massive festival in London each year in March called Country to Country, with like Darius Rucker and like loads of big names. Who sang Parachute? Chris Stapleton, is it? Yeah, they all go there. It's a massive thing over here. It's the fastest growing genre of music in the UK right now. Baby, lock them door. Yeah, turn the lights down low. Yeah. Put some music on me soft and slow. I would have that kind of stuff playing, right? But I want the VODs to be available, so yeah, it's kind of don't want to be demonetized. Just had to come over from Twitch to say that Misplaced Childhood is one of the greatest albums of all time. Yeah, Adam, you must know Tom Petty. Rage 84, you are welcome, and I'm okay, just a bit tired. How's the alpha going? I'm in wave 2, looking forward to it. Yes, I am well. I'm gonna sort of call it a night in the next sort of 10 minutes or so. Been on for 7 hours now. But yeah, we started off just messing around with some of the old commons and uncommons, seeing what damage they could kick out. And yeah, now just farming gear. Been trying to do some of the 2 stars. I know who Tom Petty is, I just really... No. You got Anubis now? Nice. There's a little moth flying around my living room. It will be toast. Any of the commons or uncommons showing potential? Brazilian Archer and Nubian Warrior. The pair of them absolutely smack. Now, I don't know, obviously we had some decent gear on them and things like that, but yeah, they were pretty fun. Sorry for going off topic. Again, don't apologise, mate, you're fine. I need Quetz the Dragon and Odin. Those are the only ones apart from Alpha I missed. Yeah. You've got that song in my head now. I hope you understand. I've been thinking about this all day long. Never felt the feeling quite this strong. Loving the views you're getting on the vids, man. Shows the hard work paying off leading up to it. Yeah, it's, you know, the one about the alpha meta was maybe a bit controversial for some people, but it got views, it got engagement, and yeah, it's going well. Latest guide's a bit slow, but yeah, we'll get there. Got lots of ideas and a few things planned to come out over the next 10 days, 2 weeks. But yeah, it's going well. Yeah, 1,400 views in a couple of days. It's mad, really. Never get that much. Beginner guide almost 2k. Yeah, it's fun stuff. I'm a break composite bowman tomorrow morning. Oh, we've already done it, Sneaky. We've already done it. Mini Zeus. I think, obviously, what stops him from really being busted is The chance to repeat the attack, it's 50%, so you need a lot of luck to get it constant, but it was a good laugh. Sounds interesting. How are you feeling about the starter champs after a while playing the South? Still feel Jacques is the way to go? I think it's a lot closer for Jacques and Ramses than initially. Because I got both and I played both. I still think Bleed has the most potential, but Jacques' chance to land seems quite low. And so you don't often get it placed. So, but for a general wave clear, she's still obviously very good. Ramses, though, yeah, I think they're both equal. But yeah, Ramsey, I think coming the full game will be the pick because of Arena with Acid ignoring armor sets. So come full launch, I'd probably pick Ramses. In this environment, if you can get the Bleeds to stack up, I still think Jacques is better. But yeah, they are a bit of both. I don't think there is a wrong answer between the two of them. And we're going to try Guan Yu in Wave 2. I don't like the fact his ult is an AoE. It's 4 times at random. I think that can lead to some tough situations. But we're going to give it a go. We'll see how we get on. Lol, an American country song with an English accent is now stuck in my head. Thanks. You're welcome. Muse. I do like Muse. Panic Station, I think, is my favourite song of Muse. Did Muse sing Panic Station? I have to Google now. Got third track, I'll get really good luck on stage 76 man. So I did on the first night, I got Zeus, 2 Shamash and Anubis. Panic Station. Yeah, it is a song by Muse. I'm loving Guardian. I think they changed his ult. It's AoE. Is it? I could have sworn it used to be random hit. Or am I just imagining things? Yeah, Muse is pretty good. I've heard good things about Muse. Supermassive Black Hole, Hysteria. But yeah, Panic Station I think is my favourite song for them. What Awaken did you use, by the way? Didn't see. 0. Not pulled a second copy. Just regular, plain old Zeus. He is max skilled though. 3-star ascended. Yeah, I get it. I do hate random 4-hit ults. Always felt AoE on units is better. Yeah, but Adam says that it might have changed, so... Adam, does he place Drain on his basic, or is it just his ultimate that places Drain, or his core, whichever one it was? It defies imagination. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, it's 9 lives. You arrive at Panic Station. Oh, mine has awakened 1 for Ascender, but bad gear. Anyways, isn't it just better if you went Zeus +1 more when farming for faster speed? No. There's a reason why you bring 4 in. So in the game, there is XP overflow. So all my guys are max level. So all of the XP that they gain from this fight goes into that pool. If you bring less heroes into the fight, there's less overflow to go into that pool. So it's actually worse bringing less heroes in, I think. I haven't built an acid hero yet. Can you get multiple acids on the same target? No, Adam, you can only get 1 acid. You can have it stacked for 2-3 turns, but it's only 1 acid. Couldn't you bring 5 though because it's a boss? Darren, why did you not tell me? Now I look like a fucking knob. Excuse my French. Ugh. Yes. We should be doing that viable. I bring less more Legos. They feel bad for me. Well, do you know what? It's a good time to test the theory as to whether you do or don't get more XP the more you bring in. If you don't, then I will just run Zeus. Oh, God, even the boss is still here. God, this is embarrassing. Will I ever get over it? I don't know. Jacques probably need higher act for 1 stacks. Yeah, Jacques will, and she's got a less chance as well. That's the one thing I dislike. It's like 30% chance, something like that. Be nice if it was more. But there you go. Test that theory about XP real quick. I think it doesn't matter how many heroes are in the fight. There you go. Let's test it real quick. I reckon Zeus could probably solo. Way higher than I. I didn't even look what it was. 42,400, something like that. 2 champions gives me... Okay, there you go. That's the way I assumed it would be. That's good, though, in a way, right? There we are. We have figured it out together, gang. So can Zeus solo? I guess it really depends if he gets his extra turns. Although he has done for basically this entire thing, right? So there's no reason for it to change now. Maybe this is it. The less heroes you bring, 42,400. Yep, there we go. You don't need to do that. Right, gang. We are just basically going to be doing this now for eternity, and I need to go buy a 9-volt battery for my smoke alarm, just in case this spontaneously combusts overnight. So is there anyone else streaming on Twitch? No, it is just little old me. New video incoming. Yeah, Pico. Well, I've got a few planned already coming out over the next few days. Because, Simon, I need gear. I need gear, and I want to get some heroes too. And as sort of I said in my video, 140 drops spirits, 130 drops books, 120 is like spirits. You've got to come all the way down to 90 to get gear sets from bosses. And I don't want the gear sets from 90, and I don't want the gear sets from 80. I want this stuff from 70. And I don't want to spend all night just farming boots or chests. At least we can get like a mixture from 70. And I don't know if he saw my 3 changes I'd like to see. Yeah, he did. He definitely commented. Like, that's why I think if we made stones, split into 4. So we had red stones on wave 5, blue stones on 15, green stones on 25, and then purple on 35. Then 45 is medium red stones, 55 medium blue, and you rinse and repeat. You'll have 135 and 145 free at the end of it, which you could then put some gear drops in, like Eagle, or... Because I'd love Eagle, I'd love Falcon, I want some Jaguar sets. And I want decent quality, and it feels bad being down here, because everything dropping is like 2-star. It's very kind of like, eh. So it'd be nice in a way if that 135, or just any floor, you could pick. So that's why I'm down here farming, because I need some wolf gear, and I don't want to just be farming boots overnight. It's my 2 cents. But yeah, ascending Void Eternal Heroes, you know, is hard as well, Martine, because the purple stones drop at a lower rate, which is why I suggested perhaps extending that sort of pool of 5s to all 4 of them. Make Eternal the last one to get, because you don't want everyone to just get Eternal Heroes, so that should be 35 or... yeah, 35 and then 75 and then... what was it, like 125, 115, something like that. So they have their dedicated floor, essentially. That's what I would do. Whether it's possible, you know, I don't do coding and things like that. And then you could say those spare 5 floors, you could put the gear that people want for a decent level, decent quality, rather than just getting 1s and 2s all the time. But yes, we have been going for almost 7 hours. I'm going to call it here. So thank you all for popping by and watching me. We had a lot of fun. I'm probably going to end up clipping this stream and just putting like a small highlight video together of the hard-hitting commons and uncommons, because that was kind of funny. I should have kept them in hindsight for that Avalon wave, kept our 50 5-star ascended Brazilian Archer. But yes, thank you all very much. I will be live again tomorrow. Yeah, I get that, Simon. I get that. But yeah, I will be back tomorrow. Time-wise, I don't know what time. Probably early afternoon for me, which is like midday UTC, something like that. You'll see the thumbnail on YouTube. And we will be going again. You're welcome, Ragey. Always happy to answer any questions. I don't know everything, but I can certainly give an opinion. Yes, have a good day, night all. Catch you later. Work hard. But as always, play harder. I'll see you soon. Ciao.